There we go. I think that's vaguely working now. Ah, no, hang on. My faux Stream Deck just ran away across the desk. Hang on. Come back. You need to be here. You're on duty. Yeah. Right, there we go. Now I can change. Hello.
Hello.
Ugh, you're quiet. Hang on. Okay.
Am I?
Yeah, now that's better. Yes. How are you?
I'm okay. I see you've been hard at work on portals.
Yes. Yeah, as it turns out, the extremely minimal supply of stuff that you almost hooked up to everything was just about enough to run 12 portals.
Really?
Yeah, they consume them very slowly.
Do they?
Yeah, I did the math.
I think it consumes it based on how far apart the two portals are.
Well, I did a test one between where the hell was it? It was between the hub, I think, and what's it face? Newton. And it was consuming them so slowly that it could easily support many. So
well, it does tell you when you look at the UI how long it'll take to burn a cell, and the 3 that you've set up all take the same amount of time. But I think if you set one up to the far reaches of our domain, it will go faster.
Yes, possibly. But at the moment, we only have 4 of them set up anyway. So.
Oh, is there a 4th one? I only see 3.
There might only be 3. But either way, yes,
Yeah.
there's far less than 12.
Well, at the moment, sure. So what you're saying is we need to go set them up all over the dang place.
Yes, and see whether it breaks. That's precisely what needs to happen. Let me just fiddle with things. There we go. Wait, is your view called... No, what? There we go. Yes. Let's turn the music down a little bit. There we go. Yes, I made portal things. I also greebled to hell. I tried to not make any meaningful progress, as you can tell. So, what do you think of the portal room?
It's very cool.
It is. It took quite a long time to get right. There are still things I'm not super happy about, but it's pretty good.
I did. I built a train in facing the wrong direction.
So are you going off to, what, nitric acid land to go and put a portal down then or something?
I was going to go up into the corner where the
north
crystal oscillator thing is.
The Great Deal of
Northwest.
Nothing.
No, northwest, where the crystal oscillator plant I made is.
Yeah, isn't that the one marked nitric acid? Or nearly?
It might be.
Yeah. But, yes. I think
Marked
these are
nitric acid. Well, I see there's a nitric acid train there, so yes. My map is only showing me trains at the moment.
Yeah.
Because train stations don't show up on the map anymore. Oh no, now they do.
They do
well,
sometimes.
Some of them
Yeah, they don't all show up, which is very frustrating.
Like the first N of them or something.
Yeah. We've reached beyond train limits, I think.
I don't know. It looks like only the train stations in Computer Town. Like only train stations in the vicinity of Computer Town are showing up on my map. And one outlier.
I'm kind of wondering whether it's the loaded ones.
Shouldn't they all be loaded? Isn't that how it works?
Well, I would think so, but I kind of wonder whether they're in loading, like, proximity to player order. So, because I'm certainly in Newton, it's picking that one to show.
Right. Well, I was in Newton, and I'm heading out on a...
Yeah.
Well, I'm still in Newton, because my train's taking a long time to figure out how to get there.
I may have been blocking you, because I put a train on the outbound bit of Newton, and I've left now.
Yeah, well, like I said, initially started by placing a train facing the wrong direction, so...
That doesn't generally help.
Yeah, it did not help.
But, yes, there are a few portals around. Just the bare basic stuff. I haven't gone to, like, literally everywhere.
Yes, I saw you had 3 portals.
The entire portal place, by the way, is on is powered through a what's-it switch, a priority switch. So if we are worried about number of portal things at some point, we can shut down the entire portal network and then only turn it on when we actually want to go anywhere.
Well, like I said, the facility that is making the singularity cells was more of a I'm going to build the bare minimum to make these so I can play with a portal, rather than this is meant to be a functional, serviceable thing.
Oh, for sure.
So it shouldn't be super difficult. Why do you say path is invalid? Why are you the way you are?
Hey. I mean, all I've done is put a train the right way round and then send it to nitric acid out.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to go in that direction, but the train decided that it was not going to understand things today.
Cannot unto train today.
Yeah. It forgot how to train.
Needs to train more.
Yes.
Send it back to training.
Well, I manually drove myself out of Newton, and that seems to have alleviated matters somewhat.
Huh. I wonder if there's an invalid path in Newton, and that's why we're getting so many hold-ups.
It certainly seemed to be the case that it thought there was an invalid path. It was certainly telling me it thought there was an invalid path. This is a very scenic trip.
Oh, the one that goes
Going
up and out.
Yeah, it goes through the pinecone biome, which is very scenic to me.
Takes you all out over the desert after a while.
I do kind of wish you could, like, launch Nobelisks from a train, so as I pass, like, stinkhorns and larvae plants, you could just sort of punt things at them.
You want to do drive-bys in a train?
More or less. I mean, I guess I could do that by standing on the back of the train. Why are we turning around, train? What are you doing? Why are we even in this station?
Did you send it there?
No. It just sort of... And now we're heading back to Newton. Did you decide to go the opposite way? You did that thing my GPS does, where rather than finding the appropriate path, you decide to make me go all the way back to the path that you thought was appropriate and I didn't like.
Right, well, I'm all the way out at nitric acid. Shall I put a portal
Well,
down?
I guess. I mean, I was going to go out and do that.
I mean, if you're going back to Newton, you might as well portal here.
I don't like your trains, John. They don't work for me.
Much like the public everywhere with trains. I'll put this over here, shall I?
I mean, put it somewhere that makes sense, I suppose. The nitric acid plant is probably less of a destination than the place making diamonds and oscillators.
Oh, for sure. I think we'll just do this for, like, a range test.
Oh, fair enough.
You know, just to see... Because, I mean, this is pretty much as far away as it is possible.
Don't forget to label it before you go all the way back.
Oh, sure.
Or actually, since I'm here, I can set up the...
You can set them up from this end.
Oh, can you?
Yeah.
You can tell it which main hub to choose?
Yeah, so you can press E and then set linked portal, and you can set it. But I am going to name it anyway. The ones that are labeled portal are the ones in the transit hub.
Right.
So
do you want to just pick a random one named portal, or did you want me to pick one on this side? I mean,
you can pick one that makes sense, but this is just a temporary one anyway. It's really just a consumption test. So do you want to just pick like the far corner one or something?
Sure. Since I got as far as where I started from on the trains here, so...
The only trouble with having the
just get
portals so
over
close together in the hub is that it's really hard to see them on the map, because they're kind of all on top of each other. There's only so far you can zoom in.
Well, you don't really need to see more than one on the map, do you? Because if
no,
you're
if
choosing,
you're
trying to
choosing one.
choose which one.
Yeah, if you see on stream now, I can see where Newton is because it's just a giant ball of portals, but they're quite close together. Oh, one of the portals isn't powered. Weird.
Where is the front door? Is this even? This is not even the right building. I've gotten lost in you.
You're next door to it. Just go that way. Yep. I'll switch to your view so people can see because I'm just staring at a map. Yeah, that building.
Oh, it's a smaller building than I thought it was.
It's deceptively small, in fact.
Well, I mean, it is a large building. It's just not a tall building. So it's off in the middle of nowhere. So let's give it this one.
Yeah. So I've called it nitric acid thing. Ugh.
It's still 30 seconds. It just maybe it takes more power. Or maybe it'll change once it heats up.
Yeah,
it literally says heating up.
They get a little
Just
toasty.
funny. Do they?
Well, they're heating up, clearly.
I mean, heat isn't a thing in this game, really.
How,
I'm sure they'll have ideas for it soon.
One of the... I don't think they are. They said they're not adding any more features.
Really?
Yeah, they said this is feature complete.
Oh, game's done.
Yeah, well, they have been doing it for a while. There we go.
Well, I guess it was just a wholly a fabrication that they would burn fuel at different rates, because this is exactly the same as all the others.
Yeah. Are you coming through, or am I coming through?
I'll come through.
Womp.
Yep.
Hello. Sorry, people telling me things. There we go.
Yep, they just
do
the same thing. All right. Well, actually, since I'm here, let me go.
Yeah. Did you name the other end?
Oh, I didn't.
Right. I'll have to find which one it is then.
I mean, it's off in the corner, separate from the other three that you've already done.
Yeah. Yes, it's that one. Okay.
And I'll go.
I can also see it's in the available
diamond
portal list, which is kind of useful. So actually, I'll just this is stupid. I can just go through the portal and name it on the other side. That's way easier.
Yes, that's what I thought you were doing.
I was going to do it remotely because you can name them. So this is. No, I had like a naming scheme for you, so you could tell which ones were in the portal hub. So, what was it? Okay, the ones that are in the portal hub end in hub portal in their names.
Okay.
Because otherwise they all just call themselves portal. So this is nitric acid hub portal.
Why is my hover pack not working? Oh, because there is no power here. It's just all hooked up. Yeah, we may need to
There we go.
look at power again, because I guess we don't have quite enough power to keep everything we have running at the same time.
Yeah, it's getting a little spicy on the old power.
But I saw that we have a new... Is it a new fuel? What's fixonium?
Fixonium is new fuel.
Yes. So is that what we're doing today?
I suppose. Oh, hang on.
I mean, do we have the ability to use fixonium?
I don't think you can use fixonium. Because it's a gas after, like, ionic gas, isn't it?
Well, there's a fixonium fuel entry in the catalog.
Fix. Is there? I type in fix into the quick search. I don't get it. I don't know if we can make that yet.
It's FICS-onium fuel rod.
Oh, FICS. Fixonium fuel rods. Yeah. And we have to make it. Usage and production of this material is strictly prohibited on Earth. Huh. Okay. Is it described as the power source that put Fix-It on the map? Literally, the crater is still there.
Huh.
Yeah, I think we're going to hit some issues because it's it needs the electromagnetic control rods, which are a thing we haven't really massively automated yet. If you name the portal, I will switch over, by the way. I'll link it to a somewhere sensible in here.
I'm just going to call this the Crystal Oscillator Station.
Yeah.
There's probably better names for it, but that's
No,
what
no.
I'm going to name it.
That's cool.
Right. I set it and hit enter, and it went back to Satellite Portal.
Yeah, it has set it. If you leave, if you leave and go back,
it'll come.
Yeah, I think it's a server sync thing. So
all right, fair enough.
You do need to power it for me to link it, though.
Oh, it does? All right, yes, that makes sense.
You can probably steal off that station that you're near. Yeah. I don't think that's hooked into anything. Thank you. It also doesn't update powered status in the UI unless you actually go in and out, which is a little annoying. Crystal Oscillator Station. Select link. Charging.
Oh, it's neat to look at from this side.
Right, and the other end is called Crystal Oscillator Hub Portal.
If not a little worrying, honestly.
Yeah.
The portals, or the wormholes that you travel through, remind me a little of the first MMO I ever played.
Hello. You just sort of ran past me out of the portal at speed.
Did I?
Yeah,
I guess you get ejected from the portal because I wasn't really moving.
You get sent out a little bit. It's yeah.
But yeah, the first MMO I played was called Asheron's Call, and it had portals, and you would go through these sort of purple tube things as it loaded one section to another. Oh, now you've got to make them all warm up again.
I know. I was just saying, this is the one that is the whole room, and you can tell that it's off because all the lights go off as well.
Yes. I gathered that.
There we go. Now take them a moment.
I like your use of street lights.
Yeah. Well, have you also seen the street light? The bar in the middle is also a sign.
Oh, yes. Behind it, but it sits behind the street light.
Yeah, so it looks like it's integrated into it, which is kind of nice.
Do they actually shed light, the signs?
No, they just look like they do.
Yeah.
I also, have I missed them on this side? I have. There are supposed to be light bars in the gangway down here as well, but I've missed them. But yeah, these fans were an absolute ass to place.
But not radiance.
Yeah.
Really? They don't like being on diagonal?
Well, it's not they don't like being on diagonal. They don't like being on... This is like a half placement, like up and left, tweaked in so that it's just perfect. Otherwise, it kind of wants to be either one step down or one step up, because this is the beginning of a 1x2
are not actually centered well. Like, if these were real fans and ran at speed, they would vibrate themselves apart.
Yes, they are a little off. There are also vents on the ceiling for completeness. Because otherwise, where would the air go? Anyway, I've labeled up the portals as well. So
the problem with that vent is that if you stand in such a way that you can see into it, you can just see the pipe going through it.
Can you? Oh, wait, no, the vent's in the ceiling. Yes, you can.
What vent were you talking about?
Oh, I thought you meant the spinny ones.
No, those are fans. These vents. You can see that there's just a solid pipe going through. It's actually kind of weird because it makes it look like the pipe is smaller because it changes how it shades it, I think. Or is it?
I guess because it's inside something, so technically it's in the dark.
Yeah, it is weird. It's messing with me. I'm going to stop looking at it.
Yeah, sorry. But they are predominantly in the dark up there.
Yes.
You know. But yes, so this I need to make one going to the hub, really. But we can get immediately to Nuclear Town from here if we want to go and deal with power.
You know what would be helpful is having signs that you can read when you're not already, like, in the portal.
Yes, there wasn't anywhere good for it because the signs don't place anywhere useful. It's very annoying. Like, I can put them on here, I guess. But then they're floating in midair.
I guess you could do that.
I mean, you can put them like this, I suppose. You know.
You could do this. Oh, you can actually just stick them on the... There's a place on the portal for them to stick to. I hadn't realized that it would do that.
Is there? Where are you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's freaking miles high, though. Like, I mean, sure.
I mean, you could use a bigger sign, and then it would be more legible.
I think probably need to alter the emissivity of those, though, as well.
Well, the billboard is too big. I mean, you could do it this way. It would be a little silly.
Yeah, you kind of have to put them all the way up to max to make them visible. But also, if you're entering the building, you can see them as you go along, and it's not that hard to remember them. Oh God, you're just being an enormous sign. Oh, don't screw up the aesthetics. It took me like an hour to build this place.
And you could do something like that.
It's hanging down. It's hanging down. Yeah, it's in front of the portal. It's not on the portal.
Well, it is in front of them. Oh. Well.
Yeah.
That's display. That's small billboard. That's the side. Wait. Oh. Yeah, there's quite a jump between display and billboard, isn't there?
Yeah. I think display sign here works reasonably well because you can like scooch them a bit. Not like that, maybe.
I mean, it might work better
like that.
The ones up on top if you leave the icon out, because then the text is bigger.
Yeah, but also you can just
still
put
not
them on,
tremendously readable.
You still can just put them on the railing here.
That could work too. There is kind of a place on the portal machine that looks like it's made for a label, though.
Yeah, it's just very far away from anything, and I realise these all say hub because that's the setting I've copied. I'll go and fix that in a minute. But like, this is not unreasonable.
Yeah, and the small billboard, the display sign is too small and the small billboard is too big.
Yeah. So I'm going to say the sign...
These do need to be made very bright to be particularly visible in here, don't they?
Yeah, it's because this is like the darkest biome. There we go. Right, let me grab the undefined settings.
They just need to be jacked up to the highest setting.
But yeah, let me alter them just so that they're like maxed. There we go. Right.
I mean, what might be easier is, I mean, that you've placed them all now, so this is less than helpful. But oh, you can just copy and paste the settings. That's true.
That's what I'm doing. There we go. So I've just set them all to undefined right now. So
wait, which?
Hang on.
Which sign is pointing to which place?
Oh, because I've got I've got them, the ones on this side are the wrong way.
I mean, you've either got an extra sign or I'm confused.
Yeah, no, I've got an extra sign. Hang on, I'll just put these back down. So it was the one preceding the portal. Ah! If you look at the floor, it like pings to the right place.
Oh, I was just going to stick it to the railing.
Oh, you can't really attach them to the railing. They don't like it.
Oh, they just float.
Float, yeah.
I mean, you can place them, but they'll float.
Yeah, if you place them on the edge like this, you get an extra stick, but at least it looks like it's part of the railing. Yeah, there. There we go. But yeah, and then we can just grab, paste, grab.
Oh, I was just middle-clicking the sign relevant to the area. But you have mouse keys set up for copying and pasting, though, which I don't.
Yeah, strong recommend on that, incidentally.
Yeah, not a bad idea. I do have the keys on the mouse.
Yeah, they're right by my thumb, so they're usefully placed.
Yeah, I have an old IntelliMouse that has the button on either side.
Yeah, I used to really like that.
I really like, and is almost impossible to get these days.
Okay, incidentally, Keychron are worth looking at for mice. I didn't realise, but they make one, because I have an MX Master 2, and that's not really a thing anymore. They don't make them. But the Keychron guys have made essentially a clone, so you might want to dig around in their mice to see if they've done a Microsoft IntelliMouse clone.
No. I was just recently looking for two-sided mice because...
So you can mouse on the ceiling.
Yeah, it sounds funny to say it that way, but
yeah,
you know what I mean.
I know what you mean, yeah.
And I did find one, and the one that I found I didn't actually like very much after I got it, but then it turned out that the issue I was having was the software and not the mouse. Like, it was actually an issue with the operating system, not an issue with the mouse. Like, there was a shortcut that the operating system had stopped recognizing the mouse version of the shortcut. Like, the keyboard shortcut still worked. The mouse shortcut stopped working. And I fixed the problem by finding software that allowed me to set the mouse button to do a keyboard shortcut. But it does look like Keychron mostly just does what I don't particularly like, which is 2 buttons on one side.
Yeah, they seem to be bringing out more stuff, though. I've got to say, also, not sponsored, but if they want to send me stuff, neat. Yeah, they seem to be pretty good. I'm using one of their keyboards right now, and I'm a convert.
The mouse that I'm using for my work PC that I really like is, of course, no longer being made, because why should anything that I like be made anymore? But it was from the Cherry brand.
Yes. This is very much, the one I have is very much like some of the latter model Cherries.
So where are we at now?
Well, I'm waiting for you to move one step forwards.
You are?
Yeah, could you step so I could place the thing? Well, the way you were facing originally, towards the door.
What were you trying to place?
Thank you. These.
Oh, you're trying to place floor thingies.
Yeah, because the floor is glitching out anyway, so I thought, well, I'll just cover it up.
How did you make that flush with the floor?
Magic. Also, that this exists here, and this exists here. So
what?
So this is a full 8x8, and this is the thing I'm highlighting to delete. Can you not see my deletes?
No. What are you highlighting?
Oh, can you see when I build things? You see that?
Yes.
Right. Okay. So that's on top of one plate, and then this is on top of a different plate. Notice that they overlap by 4.
Right.
So when I put this down, it snaps to either the right-hand side of this side or the left-hand side of this side, and then can be completely flat. But because the texture is slightly higher precedence, it wins in the Z fighting game.
I see. Interesting.
Yeah. It's not a bad option for when you've got weirdness.
You've got foundations breaking the laws of physics, basically.
Yes, because I needed a 3-wide thing, and for some reason, this isn't exactly 3-wide. Even though it really should be.
I guess you could have used like half.
No. That's my point,
on one
right?
side.
So here's 1, here's 2, here's 3. Notice that they don't start and end in the same place.
What do you mean?
So this one is like halfway between the railing on this side. This one is actually halfway between the railing on this side. There's some misalignment that meant when I was building this, these were fractionally off, so that it wasn't exactly 3-wide. It's like 2.99998 wide or something.
Weird.
Yeah.
Well, I would have said use one whole foundation and one half foundation.
Yes,
but
which I could do.
The way that you've done it works fine too.
Yeah,
it's
but
just
the patterns
physically impossible.
Yeah. The patterns wouldn't have lined up quite as neatly as well. So,
the patterns are a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
I have run into that multiple times.
Yeah, is it night? Yes, that's why everything looks so noir. Yes, I hope you like it because it took a while to build.
It is very cool.
I was trying to come up with a way of.
I am tremendously surprised that my little boutique manufactory makes enough to power all of these.
Yeah, so this guy's 50 of 50, and there's nothing flowing in at the minute. Yeah, this is using 2 per minute on here, and the one far away.
There don't appear to be
2
There
per
don't appear
minute.
to be any coming in.
No, they're all loaded up. There is a box that I put in on the output here. Slice Mister, hello.
Hello.
Guess what it is about Satisfactory. What?
What is it? Is it exciting?
Oh, hang on. Ruh-roh. These have come through.
What have come through?
So when I was testing, when I was looking a minute before, there were a whole load of singularity cells all the way back to about here, and they've all moved.
I've looked behind the curtain.
What, up here?
Yeah, I was like, where's all the machinery? Oh, it's all on top of the thing.
Well, yeah, because it's basically just one big distribution network. It doesn't need anything in
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
If you come around the back, it's relatively neat.
Yeah, I'm kind of guessing that the rate at which they are being produced is not going to be sufficient to power once we've eaten through the backlog.
Yeah.
Particularly since they appear to not be being produced right now because there's no nuclear pasta incoming.
I said one wasn't powered before.
Uh-huh.
I found it. And it's so dumb.
What?
I've managed to click, when I was wiring them up, I've managed to click and create a power nodule on top of the connection point for the damn thing.
Oh, that's very clever.
I'm not sure how I've achieved that.
I mean, things like that happen in this game.
Thank you for the adminning.
Time to... Oh.
Yeah. Also,
you're making rocket fuel. You're a bit ahead of us then.
Yeah.
I don't think we've made that yet.
Yeah.
That is a lot of rocket fuel.
It is.
Wait,
speaking
you
of,
use rocket fuel to make power? What do you burn it in?
The gas generators.
Oh, they burn on rocket fuel?
They do.
I guess that makes sense.
Rocket fuel is in a phase 4 thing. Yes, we are aware. We are phase 4.
Oh, we should probably go update the existing fuel generator plants to use a better fuel then. I hadn't actually thought about that. So I think if I remember
phase
correctly...
5 even, sorry. Yeah.
Well, sure, but there's like turbo fuel, and we haven't been using that either. We've just been using standard fuel, which is why we focused on nuclear.
Yeah.
So I think the limiting reactant in our singularity cells is nuclear pasta, right? And I think the reason why that's not being made is because of copper dust, or is it just that the pasta accelerators are off?
Good question. All of these
they
things
have
are
copper
good
dust
questions.
coming in.
Yeah, weirdly, it was concrete that was the limiting factor at one point. I've made a little mini boutique concrete plant.
They're out of pressure. They're out of pressure cubes.
Ruh-roh.
Or they say they're out of pressure cubes. There's a box of them right here. What's going on? There appears to be some kind of distribution problem. I bet it's because this is a smart distributor and it shouldn't be. No, this is a normal conveyor distributor.
I can see pressure conversion cubes. Yeah, they're in the tube. They're just not...
Yeah, they're...
just not going anywhere.
There's a belt here or a couple of belts here that must not be set up correctly because nothing's going through them.
these aren't working. One thing I used more sulfur when you max out Nuke Factory. Yes. Yeah, because you'll need it for all of the explodiness. Yeah, it's weird that the belts are just being a pain.
Well, belts are always a pain. They're also doing that thing for me where they have stuff on them but don't render as having stuff on them. Okay. All right, well, that should hopefully sort that out eventually.
Nip to a power pole. What is the power situation, considering those are now running? I mean, we're actually fine. Bear in mind, I made a whole other nuclear plant when I upgraded the nuclear plant.
Right.
So we have...
I mean, it does say at some point our max consumption was 101,000 megawatts, but it currently...
Yeah, that's why we have batteries.
Between 32 and 36, and our capacity is 40-ish.
Well, do we...
Our capacity is fluctuating too, but
yeah.
I think we're good for the time being. But I am going to go look at updating our fuel... our gas-powered ones too, because I never even thought about that.
Yeah, well, you know, I'm making turbo fuel in the circular building. Out by the by the far oil fields.
The difficulty is by the really far ones?
Yes,
Like the ones on
and
which coast?
north.
Oh, because the power plant that I'm thinking of is on the west coast.
Yes, however, they're already hooked up with rail networks, so we can just ship it around. Yeah.
Even
so,
the one in the west?
Yeah, so if you come to a station, so you can see the actual station list. If you E on this railway station and then go to the timetable and just search turbo, there's the turbo train. So there's a front and a back supply, so you could make a train that goes to both and fills 2 entire things of turbo fuel and then drops it off somewhere to just run down.
I don't remember there ever... I mean, you might have done it and I don't remember about it, but I don't think there's a train station anywhere near the energy place I'm thinking of.
Take me to where you mean, then, because I'm pretty certain there's a station near everything at this point.
Okay. I guess the quickest way to do that is to portal to the hub. Why am I lost in my own museum?
I'm just going this way. I'm heading to the portals.
I was trying to do that, but I don't recognize anything anymore.
Oh, totally separate thing. If you come outside your boutique nuclear thing plant, 2 things. There's a power switch, and there's also this delightful elevator now.
I think the power switch has been there, or at least I thought it was. But now it is a delightful elevator.
Step into the delightful elevator for a second.
Oh God, why?
It
goes directly down into spiders, doesn't it?
It's just a great view.
And it's got spiders at the bottom.
Does it?
I mean,
I don't think it does.
It's a fair guess because this is prime spider biome, but
I haven't seen one here in a while. But yes, there you go. This is making concrete for said cells.
I see.
Yeah. Right. Up to the level.
We really do need like clean glass as an option.
The
glass is always filthy.
Well, it is going into Spiderland, so.
Yeah, but like if you're gonna have something where you want to enjoy the view, you want the glass to be clean so you don't see the glass as you go down.
Slicemaster is saying, what I mean is use 6,390 sulfur for the rocket fuel. Well, there's only 10,800 on the map. And Max Out and Nuke Factory uses 3,108 sulfur.
I think that's a level of scale that we don't typically get to.
Yes,
but good on you for being able to do that.
We don't tend to completely run everything out. We just get enough to get things running. Which portal did you go into? The hub.
Hub.
Right.
I don't think there's a faster way to get where I'm going than to just sort of run there.
Well, when we get there, we can put the portal down, and then there will be a faster way. Which way did you run?
West.
There you go.
Because the place I'm going to is on the west coast.
The game, by the way, might be a little glitchy because I restarted the server before we came back, so it'll be loading bits of it in as we get close to it.
Oh, all right.
You've disappeared off my map.
West. Go west.
West. There we go.
Just keep going west. If you're confused, west is the right answer. In fact, I'm going to build a very rarely useful, but currently useful explorer.
Yeah.
And remember to give it fuel. Come on, open up.
I suppose I should really put a portal at the Citadel at some point.
I have a problem.
What?
I cannot press E to open the... Why is
you
this
keep getting in and out. Hang on. Open crafting bench.
Oh, was I getting in and out?
Yes.
All right. Well, the game decided that it wasn't going to reveal that truth to me.
The game is a little bit
I had
dodgy about
I
that.
had the I was trying to open the crafting bench, and I was hitting E, and it wasn't doing anything.
Yeah,
and I guess to you it was showing that I was getting in and out, but to me it was just behaving as though nothing was happening.
I did just have to get in and out for it to notice that I was doing that. There we go.
Maybe that's what happened too.
Also, I've put
don't
turbo
know.
fuel in this thing.
Oh, I bet that makes it go very fast.
It makes it accelerate very quickly, certainly.
Yes, that seems to be what it is very good at doing. I always get slightly lost here, but I think this is the right way.
Well, I hope you're going the right way, because I'm following you.
Yeah, I did it right this time. There's just a little sort of turnaround there that I always do wrong.
Oh, you're over there. Okay.
Yep, there is a bridge there because I built this way in the early days. I think.
It sounds like the engine really doesn't like the turbo fuel, I've got to say. It's just sort of redlining the whole time.
Well, I just I flew too close to the sun.
Uh-oh.
I fell off. Oh,
Are you on the road-lined bridge or the regular bridge?
The road-lined bridge.
Okay. Oh, hello.
Yeah, I piloted here. I'm just going to stand on your car.
If you're sure.
Go ahead.
Can you hear it redlining? It's like roo, roo, roo.
Yes. I think I also just got ragdolled off of it for some reason.
Are you okay?
Are you going to stand up, or are we just going to sit here on the floor? I have a problem.
Hmm?
I don't understand water anymore.
Do you have a regular jetpack?
Give me a second, because I'm sufficiently far down underwater that the jetpack won't even get me to the surface.
I mean, this is your bridge, so I don't know why you're having so much
Well,
trouble.
I guess I didn't expect that trying to ride on the back of a vehicle and getting suddenly ragdolled off would break physics. Like, when would I have had the chance to experience that previously?
Oh, that's entirely fair.
Alright, you just keep going, I'll catch up.
I don't know where I'm going, so...
You're going straight.
Alright, don't spawn... don't spawn it yet. I was just going to go behind you.
Don't come... Ugh. Damn it.
There we go. Now I know where I'm going.
You're going in a straight line. There isn't really anywhere else to go.
Get out of the way.
Unless I... Shut up. Did this to yourself.
What have you done? I can't move.
I don't know. I didn't do anything.
What? How? How? Oh, you blocked me.
You did it to yourself.
I haven't. There's like a solid block. What the heck? There we go.
It might be that we need to restart the server, because it sounds like it's having a real time.
There we go. Now it's being happy. I'm disappointed in your bridgemanship, by the way.
What do you mean?
It's just a flat straight line. Where's the finesse?
It is a flat straight line.
Where's
You're
the
welcome
greebling?
to spend hours and hours and hours finessing something that doesn't require finesse, because it's just a means to get to a place. Let's see. Oh, are there two of them out here? There are two of them out here. Unless that one's doing something different. But yes, because there is gas out here, or because there is petroleum coming out of the ground, and it is remote that we didn't really use, there are fuel-powered stations here. Stop honking at me.
Get out of the way then.
Shut up. We're here anyway.
Give you the
So
full,
yeah.
full Chicago experience of just having an angry
pretty
driver
sure-
behind you at all times. Right.
Pretty sure there are no trains that go here, because
Yeah,
it is well and truly out of the way, and it is not a place that you really have been much.
Yeah, this is freaking true middle of nowhere.
Yeah, which is why I was surprised that you were sure that there were trains here, because I was pretty sure there weren't. But I will put a portal here, so it makes it easy to get to.
Yeah, if you look at the map, to our east, the only significant thing I can see on the map is there's a 150 megawatts with the symbol of a crate. What is that?
That would be a dropship that needs that power in order to be opened.
Right. Not just randomly 150 megawatts of power.
No.
Right.
It's something that randomly requires 150 megawatts of power.
You're not even using all of the oil here, you know?
I know.
Right.
I used the ones that were highest producers.
Yeah. So, okay, so turbo fuel needs compacted coal. Is there coal vaguely around here?
I don't actually know the answer to that.
I am scanning as we speak. No, it's a kilometer away.
I mean,
To
as
the
things
east.
go, that's not necessarily the furthest, but yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking about the transportation issue here. I think I'm building a railway again, aren't I?
I mean, or we could just build a station. We could build power stations where the turbo fuel is, as opposed to vice versa. Because this is only built here because there was fuel for it.
Has this been what? How much is this even generating?
I mean,
500 megawatts per generator.
I mean, most of them are probably slugged, so it may be a bit more. But and at the time, it was a significant portion of what we had.
Yeah.
Now that we're
So
nuclear, maybe not.
So there's 5 gigawatt of generation over this side. And then this is...
Yeah, and none of these are slugged, so they could make more than they do.
There's 20 on this side, so this is 10 gigawatt. So there's 15 gigawatt so far. Gigawatt. And then what's over here? Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Another 10. Okay, so there's another 5. So there's about 40 gigawatt here. Which is not an insignificant amount of power.
Yeah.
This is a freaking weird place. I don't think I've ever been here before in the game. I will go to Nuclear Town and just see what the generation capacity is over there. Ah!
What?
Because you were there on the other side. It pinged me off into the indents.
Oh.
Right. Nuclear. Right. Oh God, instantly irradiated as soon as I come through the door. Perfect.
Well, yeah.
Do you think 2,566,000 power is overkill? You're only using 150,000 power. Yes, it is a little overkill.
I mean, is producing several orders of magnitude more than you need overkill? Probably. Is anybody going to stop you? Unlikely.
Uh-oh.
What?
None of our nuclear generators have fuel.
Why?
They have no fuel supply.
Why?
Oh, one of them has 9. Another one has 30, but the latter ones don't have any. I'm going to distribute real quick.
Is one of them hogging it? Is it because it's a manifest?
A manifold. And I don't think so.
You know what I meant. Even if I am having trouble wording.
I'm being extremely spicy at the moment. Hang on. I'm carrying radioactive stuff with me. That was very scary. We were on like minutes of remaining time there.
Yeah, but there's all sorts of batteries to help that.
Oh boy, that would drain very fast.
Oh sure, but like we had more time than you were saying we had.
Yeah. So.
All right.
No. It's so this isn't a. This shouldn't be a manifold. No, this is a distributor. So why one of them has like way more than the others, I really don't know.
Oh, it is a distributor?
Yeah.
I must have misremembered.
It's a 2 into 2 lots of 3 because it's a 6.
Did you not? This looks like the original thing for making fuel, so I guess we didn't make more fuel?
No, I just I streamlined what it was doing. I didn't do anything super complicated over there. Right, have these finished running as well? Have the previous ones already stopped? Yes, so I can dismantle these now.
So
yeah, because that was part of the reason I couldn't do stuff was space.
Pinch point is that we are not making enough encased uranium cells.
Is that basically just because there's one mixer?
Yes. That is exactly it.
Oh, no, it's because the sulfuric acid is coming in too slow. We can yeah, if you watch sulfuric acid, it's just taking too long. So I can just bump that up.
That's slowing it down very slightly, but it's not enough to account for how... Like, you're right, that was slowing it down a bit, but not enough to warrant the fact that we're making so few. And this was always a known weakness of this particular system. I built it down here because this is where the uranium was, but there's not really enough space.
Yeah. So I was going to move... I was basically going to replicate this upstairs and then switch over, but I didn't get the time to do it last time.
Well, I guess that's what we're doing today.
Yeah. The tower of waste needs to be moved as well. What's the tower of this? What is this? Water.
Right here, I guess, is where...
So, yeah. So what I'm thinking is we remove this stuff and then flatten it out and then rebuild in here.
Remove what stuff and build where?
Where I was and where I was gesturing. Hang on.
That's very useful.
Yes, I realise. So I am basically where you are.
Are you talking about removing the old plants? It looks like you already have removed.
Yeah, I've removed the plants because these aren't running anyway. So now we can shut down this.
So remove all of these belts and stuff.
Yeah, be real careful because some of them are in use.
Oh, well then you do that and I'll work towards flattening.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm just going to build this platform out because it's already flat and on a level.
Yes, that's the one I meant. So if we clear out here.
So while you clear out there, I'll extend this platform.
Yeah, can you also remove the concrete underneath? Because we'll probably need routing space.
Okay.
I'll get rid of stuff.
You mean the factory platforms?
Yeah, like this bit. Like all of these.
Did you used to be able to see what other people have highlighted for deletion? Because it seems like that's no longer the case.
Yeah. Okay, so we will need water and such. I think we should just sort of stockpile things here, because we'll need, sulfur and water for sulfuric acid and...
Sure.
You know,
I mean, mostly we were just delivering things here from... In fact, I think the sulfuric acid may be getting manufactured where the sulfur is and getting sent here. And that was small scale and could probably be improved dramatically.
I don't think we really have a problem in that department, though.
No?
It seems to be supplying enough. It's the reason it was limited at the at the bit you were looking at is because there's a valve designed to limit it.
Is that one of the ones where it outputs what it inputs or something?
A little bit of, yeah. So and because I boosted everything up, but then not adjusted the valve, it was running lean.
Okay.
Right. Okay. So
are these tanks being used? The ones closest to where you were deleting things?
The fluid buffers.
Yeah, the ones that I'm
just
above right now.
Just checking. I think these are just the water feeds for the reactors.
For the ones you just deleted,
I think they can go. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, hang on, don't build around this bit yet, because this stack needs to be rejigged somewhere. This is the stack of waste, so
yes.
I think...
Which should be pretty much empty right now, right?
Yeah, because it's all going to over there. Wait, hang on, where is it going?
It's all going for plutonium.
Yeah, so it's coming down... Yeah. So what's happening here is it's going straight away down. So actually, if we just remove the option to go into the storage, it should be fine.
Yeah, I mean, we don't need a huge stack anymore because
No,
we're not
processing
storing it. We're
Yeah.
basically using it as quickly as it's created.
Yeah. So there's that, and then there's this line, which is the okay. So see the new shiny conveyor that's going, the one that I'm by, where the stack was.
Yes.
Yes, that one is the fuel feed to the current reactors. So don't delete that bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not deleting anything. You delete things. I'll just build platforms.
Oh,
for the
I
time
see.
being.
Plausible deniability.
Well, you more recently know what's going on.
Just gonna get rid of the pumps
I'll
and
just-
such.
I'll do some forestry over here in the only way we know how.
Yeah, okay, so if we do that and that and that. Okay, I think that's that.
Oh, that
Um,
was much less efficacious than I thought it would be.
Okay, so if I'm just going to very slightly move this for my own sanity.
I don't know whether the tree is not blowing up or if the tree blew up and the game is not letting me know that it blew up. Because I'm pretty sure I blew this tree up. Or maybe I didn't. Maybe they made the... Maybe they made...
Which tree are you blowing up?
Well, it's blown up now. I wonder if they made explosive forestry less effective somehow.
Oh, what? That's unacceptable.
'Cause I agree.
Right. Okay, so I'm going to have a look at... So, we want nuclear fuel, don't we?
I don't think there's anything just called nuclear fuel.
What's it called? It's a
uranium fuel rod.
Yeah, uranium fuel rod.
Or uranium fuel cell, I'm sorry.
Yes, but the end product is a fuel rod, right? So
I think this is... I forget the terminology.
yeah,
You're
it's made in
probably right.
manufacturers, so those are the final step. Ugh,
Yes.
and they're 0.4 per minute. So we need quite a few manufacturers.
Well, they burn slowly in the reactors, so... But yes, we definitely need more than one or two.
Yeah, so should we just triple things? So that would be 6.
Sure, except the first stage needs to be blenders. So which direction do you want things facing?
Fuel has to come out going this way and beyond and off that way, right?
So the blenders need to be
way back
in
there.
the east.
Yeah, so don't start with that. Do it backwards. So start with the manufacturers and then we work our way backwards. And don't do any like belt work yet or anything. It's just... So if these guys were hypothetically here, how many could we fit? So we can fit 4 of them there. So we could do, what, do you think 8 maybe? Just because they're so slow?
Turn everything 90 degrees so that the exits of your manufacturers are facing north, because we can expand this platform
infinitely
eastward, and so you can have more of them.
Yeah, so the thing is with the actual reactors, if we're adding more reactors, they'd have to go back to back towards the north, do you see? So
it's not a problem.
Yeah, I know, but just so that we leave a bit of space. So we don't want to go past this pylon, really, with anything.
Right.
Yeah, because we need the space to route the fuel.
So put those where it makes sense to put them,
so
and I'll extend the platform to as far as
so
it needs to be
if we get these
extended.
as far this way as possible. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Falling out of the sky.
Yeah, you sort of went past where the power is at the moment.
We'll sort those out in a minute. Right, okay, so that's 6 of them.
Okay.
So each one of these will be making, what's it?
I guess it's 1 blender per, right?
Well, how much does each
Because downstairs
one
we have 1 blender supplying 2.
Yeah, so hang on. So these need encased uranium cells, and they need 20 per minute. So that's like 20 times 6. So this needs 120 per minute.
Blender can produce 60. Well, it's fully slugged. So how many does it produce if it's not fully slugged? Is 25 per minute.
Right.
If it's not slugged up. So how many does an individual manufacturer need?
So it works out for the 6 we have, that's 5 blenders. Well, 4.8 blenders. Because each one needs 20 uranium cells.
Okay, so let's just give each of them a blender, and it will...
And we'll partially slug each one to make it up.
Well, if we give each one of them a blender, then we're making an excess of uranium cells, because it makes 25 per minute.
Oh, does it? Sorry.
Each blender.
Yeah.
Or we can use one blender.
Yeah.
I mean, we can go 1-to-1, or we can do fractions and slug things up as appropriate. But if we do things 1-to-1, that means that we can then slug everything equally and get and not have to worry about it.
Well, actually, yeah. So we actually want to downclock these slightly.
Yeah.
So that
I mean, there's no harm in having them make too many, but.
Well, no, I'm just thinking that like it stops the stop and starting, right? So this would be an 80% drive. So this gets us 20 uranium per minute and 8 sulfuric. So it's kind of worth bearing in mind those numbers because we have to get rid of the sulfuric as well. These, okay.
I mean, we may just want to resort to the packaging and deleting if it's going to be a hassle.
Yeah. So what do these need then each? So these each need concrete uranium and sulfuric acid. Okay. So if I... where is the sulfur? I think the sulfuric acid's coming in over here somewhere.
It's coming in
from the thing, the hole, right?
I think from the west is where it comes from.
There's 18.8 meters cubed of sulfuric acid in this massive tank. What the hell is going on?
Like I said, the sulfuric acid is probably...
Oh no, it's doing the thing where it doesn't want to pump uphill.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah, there's like no flow in these pipes.
Weird. I wonder if that's something that got affected by the 1.1 update.
Yeah.
Like if they used to have flow than they do now.
Yeah, I'm just going to follow the pipe back for a minute and see what the original flow is.
Yeah. I'm going to go look at the original sulfuric acid plant because I suspect that it's very small scale and could be pushed up.
Yeah, that's where I'm going at the moment.
Oh.
I think. Yeah, there's almost none in here. And I think this is a Mark 1 miner. Oh boy, can we make this quicker.
Yeah, I mean, it's antiquated.
Which is a shame because the building's really nice.
And there's nothing wrong with the building. It just needs its contents upgraded.
But the building is extremely small.
Yeah. But like...
Oh, these are actually stopping because they don't have enough sulfur coming in for a start.
Yeah.
So, like, what do they need? 50 per minute. They need 100 per minute. So has this been just underrunning this whole time?
Probably.
And this is only generating 60 per minute. Well,
I'm lost. I can't even find where I'm supposed to be.
Follow the pipe southwards and then straight down.
Yeah, I wasn't smart and I didn't follow the pipe.
I am at...
yes, I'm just going to come to you.
968, 932.
I didn't have players turned on my compass, so now I'm just following you on my compass.
Right, I'm just going to upgrade this all the way. The building here is extremely small. We're going to have to make this bigger.
Yep.
Are there no good like updated sulfuric acid recipes as well?
Probably not.
Sulfuric
I mean,
acid.
sulfuric acid is what it is. It's basically sulfur and water.
Yeah. Okay, completely stupid idea, because this has to go up really high vertically. Is it actually worth us packaging it down here and unpackaging it at the other end?
I don't know.
Because then we can just do it with lifts, like regular conveyor lifts.
Like, we have pumps.
They
We probably
suck,
have better
though.
pumps than we... No, they don't. They push.
Well, yes.
And these are done with Mark 1 pumps, too.
No, they're Mark 2s. I've seen them outside.
Well, the one down here is a Mark 1.
Ugh, what? The one immediately outside of here is a Mark 2.
Yeah, no, the one supplying water is Mark 1.
Yeah, no, I can see 3 Mark 2s from this.
The one's plural, producing water, Mark 1.
Okay. Okay, let's... I'm gonna have to put an extension on your system.
I mean, you can just take it down and put it back up if that's what's necessary. And
well,
it was
perfectly
good for
adequate.
what it needed to be at the time. It's just if it's no longer good, then don't worry about it.
It's perfectly adequate. I just don't want to annihilate a decent building.
I mean, annihilate away if you need to replace it.
I am going to change the foundations to concrete. I really don't like the metal ones.
Yep, I've corrupted you.
They aren't nice.
You used to be 100% team metal ones, and I've slowly corrupted you into being team concrete.
I didn't have an option for a lot of this, so you know.
No, there were streams where you were complaining about hating the concrete.
Yeah.
You used to hate the concrete,
I don't
but
like,
you love it now.
I don't like the concrete has one side which is not matched. That is annoying.
It has one side that is not matched.
Yes, so the vertical sides of a lot of the concrete stuff, there's like one side that's a different texture, and it's infuriating.
Is there?
Yes.
I've never noticed that. I thought they have the same blank concrete texture all the way across.
Yeah. Should we just take all the walls down, and then we've got space?
That's what I was doing.
Yeah. Right. I guess there's enough power and stuff to keep going. I'm just really scared that we're going to take down so much infrastructure that it just kills the power.
Well, then revamp it quickly, I suppose.
Jeez, no pressure. I have the most
not
dramatic music as well right now.
Well, that seems appropriate.
I think it's actually from a podcast, this music, or it has been used. Call of the North. Oh, huh. It's actually one I've liked already. Right. Okay. Yeah, just more, isn't it? It's not going to be supplied by just that tiny puddle either. Is there an enormous lake over there?
What?
It's being supplied by a tiny puddle of water, this bit.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just looking for additional areas of water.
How much does it need?
I imagine we're going to need lots, but 50 per unit. Well, 50 a piece, yeah.
Well, this can make 240, I believe.
There isn't... Right, wait. If I do a quick scan for water...
Okay, so we're getting 300 meters square per minute out of this one puddle. So don't worry about it.
Yeah, also, there's a water thing. Yes. So you know those like water geysers that we never use? Yes. There is one here. It's literally like 200 meters away.
We don't need it.
I mean, okay.
We have enough for 6 refineries, which is,
all right,
I think, more acid than we could possibly require.
I don't know. You've seen the vitriol of people on the internet, you know.
What?
Sorry, acid puns. Right. Whoop. Very nearly deleted the current ingress. There we go. You're just going to bring a pipe up through the middle, I guess.
Or just at the side of it.
Yeah, I'll bring a pipe up somewhere.
What was I doing here? I was giving them... Why did I just fall out of the sky? Thank you, game.
I'll maybe make a little water tower as well, just to...
That's what I was doing. I was
just to deal with pressure problems.
Sorry, what the hell was I doing? Don't know. Game. Did you disconnect power somewhere? Because I cannot get power to my... I don't have power. Do you have power?
I appear to, yes. Just mush your... What? No, I don't.
Yeah.
Zero power. The music just reached crescendo as you did that. This has none. What the hell?
Yeah.
I'm going to have to climb up the ladder. Hang on.
What a thrill.
Let me swap out for the other jetpack.
Metal Gear here.
Dude, you made a ladder to nowhere.
Did I? Yes. I think I made a ladder that gets you as far as you need to get to be able to jetpack the rest of the way, possibly. Or it was a ladder that went somewhere when it was built and things changed. Because this is a very early building.
Yeah, dude, this is all dead.
What happened? It wasn't all dead when we got here.
I'm not finding power anywhere.
Is this where the power came from?
Okay,
That would be dumb.
Right, I found a live power pole.
Yeah, I did too. You know where the power came from in this system? It originates from down where the water is.
What? Oh, hang on. Chaos.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to hook this in. Hang on. Wham. There we go. Extra power.
Yeah, this is an extremely antiquated facility. Everything is wrong. Don't be surprised by it.
Right. Incoming.
Like, this is back from when we had just gotten nuclear power, so...
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, have you raised everything up by one level? Okay.
Yes.
Right, fair enough.
Because there was a thing.
Yeah. I was building through it at the time.
Yes. Well, now we don't have to.
Okay. I'm going to bring the pipe up here.
Okay.
I'm just telling you because I'm going to do a little water tower as well. So, just to eliminate any problems with sloshing. So,
yuck.
Exactly. Incidentally, Liz and my daughter just sent me a message saying, going on an emergency cookie run as I heard the door slam. So...
Emergency cookie run.
Sometimes you gotta, I guess.
I suppose so.
Organizzazione. Oh. Really? Yeah, that's what I thought, game. Oh, I need to make this further back then if you're doing it there. Okay, that's fine.
I mean, I can do it in a different place.
No, that's fine. I just have to move this back one tile, so it's not a huge problem. Just because otherwise the overhangs mean that it's a pain.
Really isn't a reason to do these with Mark 6s. I'll do it Mark 5.
Center your sod. Right, there we go. Oh. Oh, really? Okay, interesting.
What was up?
I just couldn't put a pipe where I thought I'd be able to put a pipe. It was very odd. I'm having to do slight shenanigans. Fret not. Weird. Can you see me building?
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah. Okay, game. Noodle it is then, I guess. Right.
I do like the big sweeping curve.
The big sweeping curve was an invalid position. Yeah. Check that out. There we go. Right. Okay. Yeah, that's filling up. So, where's the middle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's like here. Right on a thing. Perfect.
A thing.
The thing.
Where are the powered doohickeys for these throughout?
You can't complain about me using the terminology "the thing" and then just use doohickeys that casually.
I wasn't complaining about the thing. I was just repeating it because I liked it.
Right.
You think I complain about more than I actually do.
There we go.
Sometimes I'm just vibing.
Check that out. Flat 600 meter cubed per minute. Courtesy of the water tower.
Sweet.
Yeah. Water towers are the best.
I don't necessarily understand them, but I think they're good.
Well, it's making sure that there's like constant gradient for stuff going through. So there's always a high side to something.
Yeah, I just am not sure why that's necessary.
Because pipes have slosh. So if one end feeds into a machine... It just seems like
somebody went out of their way to make it more complicated when they were developing it.
No, it's because the machine uses one. It's kind of like, you know when you get like steppy belts? because it's being used bit by bit. It's that, but in liquid. But because liquid is a quantity, it instantaneously transports one end to the other of a pipe. So because one end goes down, the other end goes down, which sort of flows backwards through the pipe with loss. It's
loss. I am in the pipe of loss.
Yeah. Suit yourself. Anyway, right.
No, you say things and I like how they sound, and then you think I'm complaining about them.
Why do I have you on here again? Anyway,
because nobody else shows up.
God damn it. You know it's right. Right, okay. I think that's everything hooked up, by the way. Womp.
There we go. So these should all be creating sulfuric acid. Now we just need to send it. So, I put that in a dumb place. Oh well.
A dumb place?
I put the power poles in a place that is where I wanted to put the output. But what are you doing?
Well, the input's on the ground, so why are we going up and then down again?
What?
The input to the tank where it needs to go from is downhill, so why are we going up to go down?
I don't know what you're saying.
Look. The tank. This is lower than this, so why are we going up first?
Oh. I mean...
I don't know how else to explain that.
That's not a tremendous deal, but I mean that's.
But it just seemed superfluous. We can just do this, right?
Fine.
What?
You didn't used to be able to place those just independently. You had to have pipes to put them on. Or at least that's how I remember it being. I mean, I don't know whether that was a change for 1.1 or what, but it was definitely at one point the case that I was trying to do what you just did with these junctions and it would not work.
No, fair enough. It just seemed very odd.
Yeah, I mean, it's also just sort of the style, because it's the way I do things.
There we go. That's filling up rather rapidly.
Alright, so this power thingy should be extraneous.
Oh, wait, did you remove the one in the middle? Oh, yes.
What?
Okay. You've hooked it up to other things. Okay, right. I was hooking into the one there because it looked like it was powering everything. And then you removed it. I was like, nah.
Yeah, no, I have a different line going through that I can use and not... Yeah. It's good.
I'm tempted just to not wall this for now.
Oh, I was just going to put up a quick wall. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah, go for it.
Doesn't need one.
Go for it. I'll just do some supports then instead.
Okie doke. Actually, I'm going to use the honeycomb windows because that's what the original building had. And the Historical Preservation Society demands it. I also am going to have to go through and put holes for things to actually pass through these walls. But I haven't gotten there yet.
Because the angles won't line up with that. Oh, that's frustrating. Oh well. Will the Historical Preservation Society be concerned at all by the fact that we just entirely destroyed the building to rebuild this?
Not if we don't tell them.
Oh. Wasn't grade 2 listed then?
I don't know what that means.
Grade 2
I
listing
think...
in the UK is a total nightmare if you've got any buildings with it, because you're not allowed to like put holes in walls or for anything.
I don't think we have that in the States.
Yeah, it's more like this thing has been around since as far as we can remember and as far as records go, and that means now you can't touch any of it.
Oh. Yeah, this country hasn't existed as long as that, I suppose.
Why is there no, like, big rounded corner? I don't understand.
There isn't. We talked about this last time.
I know, I just don't understand. Surely it's a logical corner to have.
Yeah, I guess you just can't have everything all the time. I don't know.
How dare.
Maybe they had to make choices between like doing this or doing something else that was cooler.
I demand more corners. Speak to your representative. Demand more corners today.
I think there's a lot of other things to be demanding of representatives right now.
No, that's fair. Right, I'll go back and carry on the other end of this now that we've got stuff coming through. Assuming it's making it all the way up here. It is.
Hooray!
Oh, I'll also hit play again on the musics because we ran out.
Also hooray?
Hey.
I don't know, I can't hear it.
I'll start feeding the music through Discord to you. It'll sound terrible.
Hooray!
I realised I was flying alongside one of your hyper tubes for a moment there, and I was like, if I move just incorrectly here, I'll get launched a million miles an hour back to the hub.
Well, you'll get where you're going very, very quickly.
Yeah, it's almost as fast as using the damn portals.
Yes. Although the portals don't crash your browser or your client.
No. Or at least not very often, anyway.
Right. Well, not for the same reason.
Okay, I'm going to alter this. Like, I realise we have this historic hole in the ground around the sulfur here, but I'm going to dismantle it because I need to make a sulfur tower.
Hole in the ground. Oh.
Yeah. I think I made this.
Yeah, I think you did.
When I was building the railway stations, I think it already existed, and then I just sort of built around it.
Yes, I think that's exactly what happened.
But yeah, we need a sulfur tower, really, to avoid the sloshing problem as described previously.
Fair enough.
Floor hole. Floor hole powers, engage.
Make it so.
Make it slow.
No, make it fast. Make it go. Anything exciting I can do with these?
Are you greebling, sir?
Slightly.
Talking about infecting people with things.
I mean, I will never have greeblitis to the extent that you do, but I can try to make things look nice occasionally. It does happen.
Lies. Right.
I'm not lying, and you know it.
Okay.
Suppose there ought to be at least one door into this building.
Yeah, this is going to be a little odd to start with. Is that in the middle? Why does that not look like it's in the middle? Weird. It is in the middle, it just looks like it isn't.
Oh, hey, this lined up nicely. What are the odds of that having happened?
You've definitely broken something somewhere else.
Oh, I'm sure I have, and will continue to do so.
Right, okay, so we have a sulfur tower. It needs a pump.
I don't know why, but that sounds like something you would need in farming, a sulfur tower.
Oh, for sure. Pump. Right, I require power. You will do. Right. That's a bit more like it. Right. Don't like that. Wait, can you... Is that a thing? It is a thing.
What's a thing?
Oh, no, it isn't, because it then complains about clipping. I wondered if you could do pipeline stands and then nudge them inside things. But no. No, it doesn't like you doing that. Wrong way. Way. Shoot. But that is fine. Sound of explosions.
Yeah, just a bit of forestry.
Excuse me. Sneezing across the mic, as I do.
I heard nothing.
I know. I muted it because I'm a professional, yo.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, that's much nicer. Yeah, okay. Right. I'm going to try and line up these by eye. Jeez. There we go. Not entirely terrible. Are we using my patented beam technique for power?
Sure. It's a good technique.
No, that's fine. Just making sure that we're using it as the way we're doing power stuff. So.
I mean, there isn't necessarily a the way. Whatever works, works, but it is a good way that works.
Cool. Beam technology.
They're good.
One out of one dice agrees.
Yes. 1 out of 1.
100
small times.
100% of dice agree. Yeah.
Yeah. 100% of small time streaming sidekick on this particular program agrees.
Interesting that you describe yourself as the sidekick. Oftentimes, you're the one who's more audible than me.
Yeah, but you run the show.
Run is questionable. I press the buttons.
Yeah.
Professional button presser.
I mean, that's more or less what my job is.
No, sorry, I'm getting that wrong. It's professional button toucher, isn't it? Clearly.
Is it?
Yeah.
I mean, I still have to press buttons at work.
Wait, where's the... Oh, it's there.
Well, as long as you don't look too close, that looks fine.
Damn it. Discord keeps ceasing to render you. There we go. I think they've updated stuff. Yeah. Well, because your window isn't foregrounded, it's behind OBS. So every once in a while, it just forgets to render it and stops bothering to show me your screen.
Oh, I thought you meant my voice. I was going to be offended.
No. We always hear that.
Good. Except when you don't.
Except when we don't. Yes. Again, read what you will into that.
Because sometimes Discord does a thing.
Yep. Also, sometimes your headphones do a thing.
Yeah, but it's mostly Discord. My headphones are usually pretty good unless I physically knock the microphone out of its socket.
Like that.
What?
As demonstrated.
Oh, well, I was just making sure they were fully seated and may have caused an issue in doing so, but they should be fine now. Right. All right. This seems to be
much sulfuric acid
sufficiently greebled and sufficient quantities of acid are being produced.
Cool. Right.
There's no stairwell here anymore. Or stair ladder. Ladder is the word I was looking for.
There's no step ladder. No.
They're not even my real ladder. Oh, there is a ladder. It's just on the other side. What?
Sorry. Just tickled me for some reason.
I think you're the first person to get that joke, honestly.
It's an incredibly dumb joke.
It is, but it still pleases me. Because I made it myself.
Is that going to be able to make that corner? Hopefully it will.
Alright, we'll do this then.
Oh, you... No. No.
What?
Damn thing doesn't reach.
I hate that.
Ugh. So I'm going to have an intermediate thing. Which is fine, I guess.
darn thing. It is nice to have a thing in the house, though.
It is.
Thank you, thing.
Wow, that's an old reference.
Yes. So is It's Nice to Have a Thing About the House. That is, in fact, the same reference.
It is. We're showing our age.
Not really. That's anachronistic even for me. It's just a very good show. I mean, television was not in black and white in my childhood.
It was,
as old as I may be.
It was here, very briefly.
Oh, well. I can't speak to that, I suppose.
Come from the era where there were precisely 3 BBC channels, 1 Channel 4 and 1 independent Channel 5.
Right. Yes. That's never been the sort of thing that happened in the States. There's always been too much TV in the States.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's where it came from, right? So it was rather always going to be the case. Right. Splitter. Right.
Splitter. Oh, this doesn't line up.
I don't currently have the phlegm for this.
You don't need the phlegm.
When I do.
It's not a phlegm-based thing.
Well, that's what you think.
That is what I think. And I'm right.
Be afraid. Right.
What the hell am I even doing here? I don't really know. Let's do it this way instead.
Oh, that's a nice curve. I kind of want that.
What'd you do?
So, okay, let me actually share my screens. I'm not currently. Maybe if I share my screen as well, it will also behave better. There you go. Right, so you should be able to see my stream via Discord, so you'll get the up-to-date version. Yeah. So like, there's this super. Hang on, if I do that, can I press H? Yeah. So there's this super nice, satisfying corner, right?
Yes.
But there's also, if you put this in curve mode.
I mean, now it just looks like a train track.
It's very silly.
It just looks like a train track now.
Well, only because the track's
Like,
right next to it, right? Like
that's the kind of curve that the train tracks use. Right?
I guess. But just like, I don't know whether I like it or not. It's just satisfying.
It is very different from how things normally work. This is certainly true.
No, it's too new and weird.
Okay.
I'm going to go back to straight. There we go.
We do fear change.
Oh yeah. I'm going to do these with smart splitters as a manifold, as a priority manifold.
Okay.
So it'll fill the first one first, and then fill the second one, and so forth.
I mean, that's how manifolds work.
No.
No?
No, not quite.
That's my experience.
Well, okay, so a regular manifold will probabilistically fill the first one.
It just crams them into the first place it can cram them, which is going to be the first until the first is full, right?
No, because they're splitting. It splits every other one. So it's always feeding a little bit down. So there's a gradient down. Whereas this is going to be like deterministic.
Yeah. You're correct. Like, a normal manifold, the first one gets half of everything, and then the next one gets half after that, and so forth.
Yeah. Which is sometimes desirable.
Rarely. Usually it's just because it's easier than doing anything else.
Yeah, so I'm just going to use smart splitters to make sure that the first one fills completely, and then the second one, and so forth.
Okay.
Because at least it's deterministic.
If that is where you want to be, then that is the way to get there.
And then overflow.
I just wish balancing was a little easier to do a lot of the time.
Yeah.
balancing is generally the best solution in most cases, but
Yeah.
it is often difficult or space consuming.
Well, I'm trying to make a situation whereby these blenders will make. There's always one of them that is able to make stuff, because there are situations because it's so slow on the other ones where they're distributing these very slow components very evenly, so nothing can run. And we kind of want one always to be running, but if we have spares, to have more.
I have remedied the bridge to nowhere that you found offensive to your sensibilities.
Thank you. Are you able to come and do some routing for me over here, please?
Go, John. You can do it.
Where are you? I'm armed.
Alright, where do you need me to be?
So we need uranium up here into the blenders.
Into the blenders with you.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm just doing the 2 remaining runs.
Do you have a floor hole that you want uranium to come out of?
Not especially. Can you... I don't know where you are.
Can you give me a floor hole that you want uranium to come out of?
Yes, I can.
I just heard one being built, but I don't see it.
No, I haven't built any of them yet. Hang on. Logistics.
I have arrived.
Hello. Yeah, so there are going to be 2 more runs down here, so there's going to need to be at least 2 holes. So I guess like there and there for targets.
Runs of what?
So 1 is uranium.
Okay, I'll do that.
Oh, no, hang on. No, there's just 1 on this one. Sorry, not 2. So that, just uranium for that one.
You confuse me, sir.
Oh, no, because I'm thinking about the manufacturers need more.
Oh, hey.
You haven't perchance found uranium?
No. Oh. I know where uranium is, but I have found a slug.
Whose uranium?
Uranium.
Yeah.
We have reached the mascot level of slug use.
Yes, we have.
Boop. There you go.
May or may not contain slug at any given moment.
Well, look at Blender 1.
Oh, I wish we could turn belts around. Blender 1. Yes! There's also one between reactors 1 and 2.
Yes, I put that one there too.
Yeah.
Once I realized I could use them as mascots, that's what I started doing.
All right, I am going. They always face the same direction. Can we use them as a compass?
They always face north. I was kind of disappointed. I wanted them to be looking at things. So, do you need me to find different uranium from the uranium that's already being used here? Or can I reroute this uranium to the new blenders?
Well, that's currently our only source of any produced nuclear fuel. So, it's up to you if you want to disrupt it or not. I've been trying to be kind to that system and not take it down until we absolutely needed to.
Okay. Well, where's the next nearest uranium?
So this is going to need 40 uranium per one, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 6 of them.
I have bad news.
So we need 240 uranium. You want now?
The next nearest uranium is 1.2 kilometers away.
Okay, sure, but can we get 240 out of the existing one?
I should think so.
Because if so, then we're sort of...
I mean, it's getting 240 right now without being slugged, so I'll just slug it and split it for the time being. And then we can come back and get rid of what we don't need later.
Right. I'm flying through the undergrowth. Hang on. So what's this? Oh, this is getting 600 per minute, right? So yeah, that should be fine. I looked at the Mark III miner that's triple slugged down here. It's 600 per minute.
Yeah, well, I just now triple slugged it.
Yeah. I was just making sure. So what else does this need? Oh yeah, and you see the electromagnetic control rods and the encased beams also need to be routed. But I think they're coming from a station.
They're coming from the train station.
But no, they have underground stores over here.
Yes. So, but ultimately they come from the train station.
Yes, but I can just route from the store, and that's fine.
Well, right. As it should be.
Right. So.
Do these water pipes go anywhere, or were these the old ones?
I think those are the old...
These are the old ones, because they go into the ceiling and don't come out again.
Oh, don't they? Oh, those are the ones going to reactors. We should reroute those into feeding the water supplies for the other ones. Just whack a sign on top of it for now. I'll put a sign on here that says spare water.
Okay.
Spare water. There we go. Spare water. Right.
Okay. Uranium is present. Oh, you did a thing. Why did you do that?
What? This? Yeah, because it wanted to do that, and I needed it to be lined up, and I can't be bothered to turn it. You can edit at your leisure.
I will.
How dare?
I dare.
He who dares.
Indeed.
This is conveniently well aligned, actually. Whoop.
Now let's see how many times I have to do it before I get the height right.
Huh.
Did I get that right
time.
No, I got it right on the first go.
Lies.
Who am I, and what have I done with me?
Something's going to explode. Just for certain.
Who am I, and what have I done with me?
Right. Oh, no, okay, that's fine. I thought we'd managed to align our various conveyors just perfectly on top of each other there.
No, I deliberately made mine not overlap yours.
Thank you.
I mean, I'm not a total savage.
Just most of one. Like 60 to 70%.
I may contain a percentage of savage by weight.
You are known to the state of California
to cause savagery.
To may contain savagery.
Yes. No, it's always known by the state of California to cause cancer because everything does.
Everything, yeah.
So that literally everything has that label on it now. These these power things are very funny.
Which power things?
The ones powering the blenders, because you use double-sided power hubs.
Yeah, so there's a little nub at the other side.
So there's a little nub sticking out of the other side. It looks very silly.
That's intentional.
Okay. Well, the jury is in, and it says it looks silly.
How dare. This is annoying. These are not a fixed width of thing. I'm just trying out something different with routing these. Let's see whether this works. I realised I now need to have these too high.
But that's kind of cute. I'm going to do that.
What?
If you put beam supports on the top of a concrete pillar that you have a pipeline support coming out
relationship with, yes.
It looks like it's been like deliberately capped as opposed to just being a chunk of concrete in the middle of nowhere.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Neat.
I also see you have a support here where you have a diagonal that you couldn't actually put a thing on.
Oh, no, this didn't exist first, right? This was why I was bemoaning before, because I already had this pipe going over here, and I put the supports on the back of this one over here and this one over here, and it is like a meter off. You can't quite reach. So I had to do a corner thing.
I was just referring to this pillar coming up under this bend where you wouldn't be able to have a support.
Yeah. Yeah. You saw nothing.
It is what it is.
Ah. What? Couldn't snap to things for a minute there.
Can I... This is probably what you were trying to do. Can I do this?
Can you do what? Oh, no, don't bother with that. Just move the whole pillar like one to the left and then put a thing in it.
I was just going to try to make it look like there was a thing there.
No.
Without actually making the thing.
Yeah, but you can do both, right? You don't have to actually.
Sure, but if you do that, then it's not lined up with the other pillars.
So you can just do this.
That's
like that, and then move the support one down, and no one will know.
Yes. No, I'll know. I hate that.
I know. That's why I'm getting you to do it. So right.
Fuck you. Go do something important.
I am.
Content. No, you're not. You're harassing me.
Content.
God damn it. Go do something more important.
I'm not sure there is.
I don't like that they added things like this. Oh, no, never mind. You can do the thing. It's just being obnoxious to me personally.
Just decided. Okay, so it's not as efficient with space. It just looks nicer.
What does?
What I'm doing with the conveyors.
Oh. I'll have to come take a look. Game. Do not be the bitch with me, game.
Oh, this is your hourly reminder to check the amount of iodine things you have on you?
51.
18. I'll just move that back across. Right.
There. Now it looks like it's supported, sort of. In a way that matters. So what were you doing?
You'll see with the blenders. It just looks nice. I have no reason for doing it this way other than it's neat.
I'm not quite sure what you're doing.
Having them on little pillars and having them separated rather than just doing a stack.
These are lumpy and bent, by the way.
I realise they are. I haven't fixed them yet.
Oh, okay.
It's literally only the very first ones because the angles aren't quite right with the things coming underneath.
Oh, you mean the conveyors have supports for these pillars?
Yes.
I see. I thought you were talking about what you were doing with the splitters, which I did not understand.
What? Conveyor belt is too steep for that curve? Really?
For the build type you're using, possibly.
Look at that.
Can you use any different... Like, if you rotate your build types, does it work with any of the other ones? Oh, well,
it just doesn't like it. What the hell?
It's too high up. You'll have to use lifts like everyone else.
Ugh. How dare you?
I mean, I use lifts now even when I don't technically have to because it is more convenient.
I do wish the projection lines for alignment showed up a little bit further.
Uranium is not actually going into any of these yet, is it?
It may be that they just don't have materials for it yet.
No, it's that they're not hooked up. You hooked up the concrete, but you missed the uranium, so I'll do that.
Oh, no, I hadn't done that bit yet, no. Because I thought you were doing that, you know, when I asked you to do that.
Fair enough. I did route it to there, I just didn't route them into the machines. This pillar is in the way.
Yeah, the pillars are slightly mal-positioned, but, you know.
Well, that one doesn't get to be there anymore.
it's
By
lost.
malpositioned, you mean they're curled up between your spacebar and your desk?
Yes, exactly. How did you know?
Because I've been here a while. Didn't you say you have a keyboard where the keys are flat? I thought you were using a keyboard where the keys are flat buttons, on the Apple keyboards.
No, I do. I've moved away from that one.
Oh, because I was going to ask, how did Malcolm manage to get his toe under one of those keys?
No,
because they are flush.
It's so I'm currently using the Keychron one that I mentioned previously. Hang on, I'm just fighting with conveyors.
Okay, because I thought you were using one where you said the keys were flat, and it occurred to me after the evening where you were having trouble with Mal sticking his toes under the keys. How did he manage to do that?
No, it's the Keychron one has hang on, I've got to get these lined up. The keys are flush with the front edge of the keyboard on this particular model. So he can stuff his paw in the gap between the spacebar and the rest of the body of the keyboard, which is extremely annoying, and he knows it. He is the naughtiest boy. He's also going on holiday tomorrow.
Where's he going?
He's going to stay in his kitty cottage.
Oh?
Yeah, we've got a place that does, they're basically sheds, but they're converted to be individual rooms.
I know of the kitty cottages.
Yeah,
I just didn't know why.
Because we are also going on holiday, so...
Well, that's the key piece of information I did not have.
Oh. No, don't make a smart
you also, when you were setting up the concrete, you neglected to configure some of the smart splitters.
Yeah, no, I haven't set any of them up beyond the first one, so... should be any left overflow straight, right?
Yep. That's interesting. So, what I was observing, which is kind of a strange quirk, is so the main line, the one that is the overflow line going all the way down, was all full. And then when I switched them to have the left line be any, the ones further down that shouldn't be getting filled yet, but have things queued up to be filled, don't fill until it's actually their turn to be filled. So there's things sitting still here on the conveyor.
No, if you open and close the splitters, it fixes itself. It's a pasting error. Yeah.
Oh.
So if you
never mind.
Yeah. So if I do
Science has not been done this day.
No. Well, no, science has been done. I just disproved your hypothesis. That's fine.
Fair enough.
That's literally how science is meant to work.
Fair enough. You are correct.
Right. I've got to do
science has been executed unsuccessfully, but correctly.
Yeah. Yas. Right.
Do not yassify my science.
Yas.
It must remain ugly, as appropriate to science.
I shall Sijazzle it.
I know. I'm extremely unhappy you said that. You could have said Sidazzle and I would have been okay, but Sijazzle is something else entirely, and I will not be here for that.
It's just sexier.
It really isn't. It's just more horrifying. I really do like the little put a beam support on top of a concrete pillar capping effect. It just feels so much more intentional than the raw concrete. Alright, where was the pillar I had to take out because it was in the way?
There we go.
These are 1, 2 apart. So 1, 2... Yeah, this really doesn't have a good place to be, does it?
Yeah, they're off by some non-normal number.
Well, the problem is where it wants to be is like in the middle of a bunch of other things.
Speaking about being in the middle of a bunch of other things, look where this pillar's ended up. God damn.
Yeah, they always seem to end up that way, don't they? Hooray for infinite nudge.
Yeah, yes. Infinite nudge. Terms and conditions may apply, though.
Well, it is sufficiently closely resembling infinite nudge that I'm happy with it.
Bounded infinite nudge. Right.
More of an all-you-can-eat nudge.
All you can nudge.
There. Pillar sort of restored. Sort of. That support there too, don't we? Don't know if this works. I get it works enough at least.
Zorp. Right. No, wrong end. That one.
So there is apparently insufficient concrete coming in.
Oh man,
Where's
there are
the concrete
so many
coming
plants generating concrete. Oh, you mean like to the system? Yes,
Yeah.
the concrete plant is rather anemic because it's designed to run the other one. I just boosted it up to run what was there.
Okay.
It's not having the most fun time, that plant. It can definitely run faster as well.
Well, I will take a look at it.
Right, manufacturers. Okay, so these are filling up.
Oh, it's because it's still supplying that one as well. I see.
Why isn't... Oh, game, why? Oh, no power.
There's a lot of limestone going to a lot of places.
There we go. What, from that little spot? Because it just goes straight down.
It really does.
Oh, holy cow. No, it's not that one.
I forgot about this limestone thing that was way at the bottom of the cliff.
Yeah, there's that one, but there's also one just up here.
I mean, this one is making the maximum. Is there another limestone place? No, that's where it's being processed.
Oh, up
but
here.
if you follow that belt all the way back, it goes all the way to where I am.
Yeah, I think I upgraded all of the... This is the maximum it can do, right? So
yes, yeah, it's doing 1200 right now.
Yeah, so it's just not producing
but I was just,
stuff here.
Yeah, I'll fix that. But I was just going to check on the
Yeah.
supply of limestone before I did anything
might,
else.
This might be a good use of the water, because we can do wet concrete, and wet concrete is way more efficient.
Is it?
Yeah. You need to use, what's it? Hang on.
Refineries.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not going to build it under there. If I'm going to do that, I'm
Yeah,
going to build it
build it
here.
up top somewhere. I'm just trying to remember. I think it's like sloppy
Ah!
concrete. I'm just going to build it wherever for a sec. Yeah, alternate
No,
wet
it's
concrete.
sloppy alumina. It's wet concrete. I don't see it, though. Where is it? Oh, there it is. And what is it? I hate that it... There we go. Oh yeah, it makes 80 per minute. That's twice what the other recipe makes at any rate. Okay, I'll do that.
What's that kiddo incursion? Nah, don't wave things in my face. What the hell?
You're in the way, please. Thank you.
I was dealing with my daughter. It's legitimate.
I know. That's why I was being polite about it.
So, okay, so these batteries don't actually have to be here. I can put them basically anywhere. So, shall I dismantle the batteries that are behind the refineries?
Oh.
So I'll dismantle a row of them, and it'll give you a bit more room for running stuff.
I mean, if you like, I should have enough room as it is.
Well, I just don't like everything being crammed together. And really, these should be somewhere else. I'll put them over by the railway stations, actually.
Okay.
Oh god, I just realised I'm dismantling significant portions of our support capacity if the power goes down.
Yep,
hang on.
you sure are.
Whoops. I will fix that.
I think these 4 are going to be plenty. Because it doesn't use a lot of concrete.
Well,
and there's room to expand if we
need to.
to.
I think just maximize like, whatever we've got there.
They each use something like 12 per.
Right.
And these each make 80 per.
Right.
So even given that there are other things using the concrete, this is plenty.
You might want to have like a bunch of dimension depots, or at least one off that as well, for just supplying our personal concrete needs.
Isn't there something doing that already? There's
like 10 of them doing it, but we use it real fast.
I mean, that's true.
Just have it on an overflow, and then, you know.
Fair enough. All right, so... Yeah, something I tend to try to do with most things these days, relating to your question of why go up to go down, is I generally try to make input and output trails not be on the ground. So that you can, like, still walk around in the factory.
Sure. No, I get what you mean.
So I tend to try to just make things go up from the machine.
The machine.
Whatever the machine happens to be in that particular case.
Yeah.
Being able to nudge vertically is also a favorite. Quite happy with that.
Yeah. Yeah, for when things are... Also, the control, holding control and being able to half step.
That you've always been able to do.
Yeah, but like doing it vertically.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, just basically being able to actually create my splitters in midair as opposed to have to build a tower of them to get them where I need them to be is tremendously helpful to me. Should I be concerned that the game is completely finishing the sound of building before I see things being built?
It's a thing. The server is doing rather a lot these days.
It sure is.
Just realised I'd been an idiot in the way I was doing stuff, and that's fine. You know, standard operating practice.
Dare to be stupid.
Uh-oh. Game crash?
No?
Whoop. No, there we go. I very nearly crashed, I think.
Well, if you're going to crash into something glass so it goes dink.
Oh.
Because that's funny. Something I don't entirely understand when placing pipeline junctions. Sometimes it snaps to the guiding line, and sometimes it just displays the guiding line.
Yes,
I don't know what
the rule is.
I don't know why it does it sometimes. I wish it always snapped.
Oh, I think I've just had a cat break in. Yes, Meave has rudely entered the building.
Hello, Meave.
She says E.
What do you mean rudely entered the building?
Well, she just sort of smashed the door in.
It's not like she can work the doorknob.
She can open doors without, like, hammering her way through.
Oh, I see. So it's just a matter of critiquing her technique.
Yeah, I mean, she can push the door open gently with her paws, or she can slam her head into it to open the door. I guess which technique she went for today.
I mean, all cats slam their heads into things.
Yeah, there's that, and then doing it the way she's doing it is
She says, "Father, I crave attention."
Certainly, I crave.
Well, that's just being a cat, is what that is.
This is quite a battery bank. If I was hooking this up in real life, I would be concerned about the amount of power in it. It would have to be soft-started.
What does that mean in the context of batteries?
You have a resistor ahead of them, so they don't just try and absorb all the current in the universe when you plug them in.
Oh.
So you give them a little bit, so they eat up the initial inrush, and then you take the rest. But there we go. That is... So the amount of batteries I just added is like nearly doubled our total available charge.
That's cool.
I realize sometimes I'm just like making noises at you because I'm going with music and you can't hear it, but I'm going to continue to do so.
Okay. I will continue to make fun of you when appropriate.
Perfect. Also known as content. Oh, speaking of content, I'm going to try and DM for people. This is going to be interesting.
Yes, you told me about that.
Yeah. I found a good one-shot. It's self-contained. It's one of these ones that's supposed to be like an excursion in a larger campaign. But you can just do it as level 1. You just scale everything down. I need to sit down and make a bunch of character sheets now so that they don't have to, because I think that's just going to be nightmarish. I'd rather them get actually into the game, you know?
That's fair.
And then they can go back and make characters for like an actual campaign. But,
yeah, especially if this is their first game.
Yeah, just getting used to the tools, right? So, I mean, this is also done on Roll20, so it's not like I can like point at stuff in a book in front of them.
You can actually.
Well, you can.
Sort of.
Yeah, but it's not quite the same experience, right?
No, obviously not.
I'm just going to check how much power we have left. We need to be quick.
Yes. I said that.
Why are electromagnetic control rods not going in things?
You'd have to ask them, I suppose.
Oh, it's because the stupid splitters are not paying attention to their own settings.
Alright, I'm back in...
Excuse me while I just open and close every smart splitter.
I'm back in the world of I can't get things to line up vertically. All is right with the world.
Oh, we have construction occurring.
Of what?
Fuel rods.
Good. I mean, we should do, right?
For sure, but they're not currently being routed anywhere, so I'm going to fix that. I'm going to fix that in the worst way possible.
Of course. Oh, that's not the right thing to do. It's the thing I need.
The thing.
Yes. The thing I need. Not just anything, Markio.
This isn't just anything.
This is the thing that I need.
This is
that
the M&S thing.
That which I require.
Fuel rods. With the power of power. Go! Right, and what the hell's going on with the distribution system back here?
Enjoy having power.
There it goes. It is actually distributing them. They're just very slow. There we go. We now have fuel rods actually going places. And we can officially shut down the old system at this point.
Hooray. I suppose I do need to power the binaries if I hope to have them do anything.
So, do we want to slug these manufacturers?
If we need to. If we don't, we shouldn't, so that we can later when we do need to. Like if we build things, if we build things so that they work without having been boosted, then we can boost them later when we need to.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you saying ruh-roh?
We've got a sulfuric acid overflow issue. I'm just fixing it. I do wish we could just pour it out somewhere.
Yes, often have I said as much. It is the thing, and the thing of the thing. Why is this crooked? Why on earth would that be the way that was? Game, explain yourself.
There is no explaining. There is only game.
There really isn't. Sometimes it just is.
Right. Right, so, while we're just greebling away...
I'm hooking up power.
Well, I'm also hooking up sulfur. Yeah, while we're doing things, there won't be a stream next weekend, because I'm away, unfortunately.
Oh, right. You are traveling.
Yeah, I am traveling. Yeah, I will be on holiday, on an actual holiday for once.
I hope it is a worthwhile holiday.
Yeah. To give you an idea of how well things have gone at work before then, I'll be writing grant proposal while I'm on holiday. But
how delightful.
Yeah, I mean it's not the best, but right. Now, how does one deal with a problem like sulfuric acid?
How does one hold a moondrop in his hands? Or is it a moonbeam? Moonbeam.
So
I don't know. It's been a very long time since I've heard that.
I just typed out sulk by accident as well. So like I'm going to do that.
Sulk?
Sulk, as in sulking.
Oh.
As in pouting, I guess.
Yes, I know what sulking means. I just thought you said something different. There's a control switch just sort of here for no obvious reason. Is this something you started to do?
Oh, if there's one there, it's probably because it's for controlling other control switches.
It's not really hooked up to anything. It's got one wire going off of it. It is named control switch. It is not turned on.
Yes, but it means you can press it and then go to the priority switch list.
Oh,
and turn
I
stuff
see.
on and
So
off. Yeah, it's a
it's
control
not
switch.
really a control switch. It's a terminal.
No, it's explicitly a control switch. It's a switch for controlling switches.
So it's a control switch, control switch.
Precisely.
It's a control switch control. Well, then it should be labeled appropriately.
Feel free to do so. Hello, Slice Master. Welcome to the sulfuric acid.
You're back. He's back. Or she's back. I'm presuming he, but I could be wrong. I assume if it was a she, you would be the Slice Mistress. So, he's back.
Unless it's as in the state of, like, master of the house kind of thing, which could indeed be a mistress.
Yes.
Which is confusing in and of itself. But how dare you
Words
misgender
are
our
hard.
audience?
I didn't. I got it right this time.
Yeah, emphasis on this time. Right.
I did get it wrong last time.
Yes,
but I did
although
correct
that was very
myself.
confusing.
I did correct myself before it became an issue, so there.
Hmm.
Well, you'll be happy to know that we're now producing a surplus of concrete to our needs.
Yeah.
I will set up a dimensional
We
offload.
are about 1 billion miles away from any kind of aluminium plant, aren't we?
Probably.
Hmm.
Although I think we are not 1 million miles away from the source of the ore that you require to make aluminum.
Yeah, because I was kind of wondering
Because
about
I believe it
making
comes
batteries.
from this biome. So you'd have to build an aluminum plant, in theory.
Yeah, screw that. But I'm pretty certain we've got rail supplies of aluminum.
It's as likely as not, I suppose.
Yeah, I know battery alts is way better. So I'm basically just using up sulfuric acid. So I have sulfuric acid anyway, courtesy of these things. So I have spare, and I can't be bothered to balance it. So I can either package it, which needs alumina, or I could make them into batteries, get useful batteries out of it, and also throw
can't
them.
you?
Can you?
You can package it in plastic.
Well, we don't
That's
have
the
plastic either,
original recipe.
so
No, but that's a much more plentiful thing in our system, I think.
What's Yeah, would help if I could spell it.
Darn it. I thought you could just upgrade splitters in place. Cannot. Didn't you used to be able to do that?
Yes, hang on. Sorry, yeah, you have iron and copper all over the place. Yes, we do. The problem isn't iron and copper. The problem is if I
Getting
go to,
rid of...
Yeah,
we just want to get rid of something, not...
Yeah, like we have sulfuric acid anyway. If I'm going to use the other one, I need to do it with like alclad and plastic and wire and stuff, which is way more complicated than just shipping some aluminum over here and then sorting it out.
Yeah, it's not that we want to make batteries, it's that we want to get rid of sulfuric acid.
I arguably want a really inefficient recipe because I want to use a bunch of sulfuric acid.
Right. It's just because there is no sink for fluids. If
Yes.
there were, we'd not have that issue.
Yeah.
Alright, center output is overflow. And right, left and right already.
Yeah, I mean, I can do that, but again, there's like no point. I suppose I could leach stuff.
Oh, yeah, no,
Yeah.
that's a point. I don't think we've ever used a leached recipe, but that's a perfectly good use for one.
Yeah, I suppose. Fertile uranium.
That's part of... Oh, wait.
Which makes non-fissile uranium.
Oh, that's part of the plutonium cycle.
Yeah.
We're already doing that.
Yeah, we're already doing that, yeah.
I don't know that that's where it's getting its sulfuric acid from. It could be that we want to... I don't know. Probably the leached is a good solution, because then at worst you sink it.
I mean, the alternative is something like instant scrap, and then use scrap to make aluminum to then do other stuff. But like, yeah, leached is probably the most consuming one here, I think.
Instant scrap?
No, that's fair.
Oh, instant scrap's a nice recipe. It saves you having to do all the mess with alumina solution.
Yeah. Goddamn.
To remember that one.
I've forgotten the scan key. What's the scan key?
V.
V. I pressed that and nothing happened. There we go.
Well, you have to hold it down.
I did.
But yeah. The game is not working at 100%. This much is certain.
You say we have copper. The nearest copper is 540 meters away.
That's not super near, no.
No, that's like half a kilometer away. Okay, that's not mega convenient. Do we have iron nearby? Yeah, that's even further away. If you use the alt for uranium cell, you have 0 sulfuric acid. Do we have the alt?
Oh, yeah, we do.
Which one is that?
It just infused uranium cell. It uses quick wire, which I don't think we have here, but it uses sulfur rather than sulfuric acid. It's made in a manufacturer instead of a blender. It's not a bad idea, but I think we're a little past that point now anyway. Unfortunately.
So, yes, I know I'm looking at sulfur. I was thinking about other ones. Because I know there's copper over there. We do have silica already here. And, yeah, we don't have quick... Is there any freaking quick wire nearby? The delay tells me no.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were asking me.
Oh, no, I wasn't.
Were...
I was scanning and watching the wave get further and further away.
Oh.
Yeah, I think we'll stick with this. Yeah. But we're already doing that over there anyway. But like, what do we even have? So we've got rods encased, nitric acid. I'm just wondering whether we can do anything with stuff we already have. You know, so we don't have to ship any new materials in.
Well, we can always make a huge mess.
I mean, that is our modus operandi. Hey.
It really is. What?
I heard that you're good at that.
I said we're good at that.
Sure.
I said we're good at that, and then you said that's our modus operandi, and then you said hey. So I don't know what you're doing.
Yeah. Slice Master, I know. That over there, those are plutonium. We've done the plutonium cycle, and there's the filtration plant downstairs. So, like, we're aware of that one.
I thought you were saying hey to yourself, honestly. I was a little confused there.
I'm just disinclined to take this all down. I think we're a bit past altering it now. I just want to get rid of the remaining sulfuric acid. I'm just going to flush the pipes temporarily so things can actually process as well.
If you see things going down briefly over here, I'm straightening out something that was crooked. They will be back in service quite shortly.
The problem with the plutonium cycle at the moment is that we don't have enough stuff cycling through the uranium cycle to actually make much plutonium, as you can tell by the fact that most of our particle accelerators aren't running, so we're not recombining very much.
Not doing what it's...
Yeah, so we've got 8 per minute on these, and there's 6 of them. So there's 48 per minute. So it's not very much, you just need to get rid of it somehow.
It would be nice if there was like a priority valve.
And
you could fake up a priority valve
to loop
with
back.
Yeah, if you... I mean, to solve the issue of not having a renewable source of fuel canisters to just sink, we could use packager, unpackager, and priority splitters to bodge up a priority valve so that it prioritized using the waste sulfuric acid over the new sulfuric acid.
And just have a loop.
Yeah.
We could.
And I'm not saying that's necessarily a good solution, but it is a possibility. And it would certainly be an interesting thing to puzzle out.
Yeah, and that just needs empty canisters, and you can make them out of all sorts.
Right. And you only need a fixed number of them as opposed to needing to make a bunch of them. Like
I guess
you were just
arguably you need one. It's just it would work with one.
Sure. And it's a question of how slow do you actually want to be.
Yeah. And we could just do that. And they cap out at 60 per minute. But I don't know how much they actually consume. Oh no, that's for making them. What do you want to do?
I wouldn't mind spending some time trying to make a blueprint for a... What?
Sorry, just replying to Slice Master that yes, we don't need much iron ore, but there isn't any anywhere nearby. So if we want to get iron ore here, I have to run a train. And that means making a station because all of our platforms are used. So, like, it's quite a big ask to get more resources here, which is what I'm trying to avoid. Sorry, Dice, you were saying?
Why don't I slap up a blueprint machine and try to make a blueprint for a priority valve situation like what I was describing, and then we can use it wherever we need to. But first, I'm going to visit the loop.
Fair enough. Because I basically have to add to the mega station here. Well, yes, I do have plastic, but I don't have plastic here. I am here with Dice. Plastic production is over here. So I can run a train. That's fine. Because we have... I mean, you basically see the rail lines based on the sheer number of trains we have. Right? So we can run another train up here. But it would have to go somewhere. And I can extend these out. I'm just disinclined to do that unless I need to, because these are complex. I think it might be unavoidable, though, and it might have to just be on the silica drop-off line, because that one's least used. Is there enough room? That's the next question. It looks like there's enough room. Yes, but if I'm going to drag raw resources around, I might as well drag processed resources around, because they're increased density.
I have returned.
You have. Yeah. Just a lot of infrastructure for not very much.
I think my game has something against staying in soup mode.
Oh, mine just forgets that. Oh no, my mouse button's dying. Right. Yeah, I can't delete this. Seriously? There we go. It's very annoying. This is why I was looking at mice and why I knew about the Keychron one. My left click is on its way out.
That is a problem.
It's very annoying. It's like the most annoying button to be losing. Oil stuff is more rare than iron, gold, and copper and ore. Yeah.
I mean, rarity is less an issue when you're not using every resource that is on the map, and we have never really gotten quite to that level.
Right, I hope that's long enough for them to clear. Otherwise that's going to be a problem later. So, at the moment this is none, none. Drop off. Okay, make sure the trains are happy because I did just mess with one of the core stations.
The trains are never happy.
The trains are sometimes happy.
I mean, there is definitely a sliding scale of happiness, and our trains rarely get above a certain point on that scale.
I will not have you besmirch our trains. They could be
I'm
listening.
not besmirching them. They're just very frequently grumpy. Through no fault of their own.
Oh, I mean,
Packagers unpackage as well, right? It's not a separate machine.
yeah, they're the same thing.
Okay.
I'm just going to do those into each other. That's fine. Arguably a cleaner join than the official actual beast for that. I think that's a 2, isn't it? Outer corner 2. Yeah. Right, sort that out properly afterwards. At least now it's sort of in the same scheme. I'm going to see what's actually being produced over there, because I think it's either copper or copper ingots, and I can't remember. Yeah, this is Farland's copper ink, but I don't think we actually do... We don't have just ores. Toot indeed. Yeah, so those are ingots. These are nothing. So I could do ores. And just feed them into that one. It's not like there isn't a surplus. Whoa. Super lag. What the heck?
I am not experiencing lag.
Yeah, I'm 90% sure it's local. There we go. So if I convert this to a smort splitter,
Smart.
then do any, and then overflow, that should work as before. But now I can also send some spare up here. Oh, why? Something is hyper laggy over here. What the heck? Give me my frames back. How dare you? Man, I wish I knew what caused this. Ah. Yeah, I would just be happy with the game actually behaving right now. So I'm supposed to hang on. Ah. Why am I getting half a frame a second?
Where are you?
Farland's copper, and then suddenly it's all back, and it's fine. Like, I don't know what's wrong, and I don't know how to fix that.
That is very frustrating. I don't generally get that. With me, it's either a full-blown client crash or nothing. Like, everything works fine until it's just
Catastrophically
completely
gone. Yeah.
Right. What are the fuel containers called?
They're just container, aren't they?
No, there's an empty... Are they just container?
I thought they were.
Empty canister. I was just spelling canister wrong.
Yeah.
There should be two N's in canister. Otherwise it would be canister, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I really don't know what's causing that. Well, I think that bug is caused by desync because my client is running at like half a frame a second when it's doing it. The problem with the half a frame a second thing is that I have no idea what's causing it. So I just don't know how to debug it. And it doesn't seem to be... Oh, bugger. Oh, well, no one saw this. Yeah, like I would go and dig through the settings for this. Except I have no idea which setting is causing it. If I manage to hook that up completely backwards, I have. Perfect. Standard operating procedure here, I see. Right. It gives me an opportunity to do this then. Okay, hang on. While you're here. Turn off. But you won't like or you. What? It's like he's trying to say things to me.
Words are difficult.
I mean, sure. Load only none. So it needs copper ingots. It comes back here. So that's fixed. Turn on self-driving. No one. The server is host.
Bear is driving? How can that be?
The server is an extremely large Xeon-based machine somewhere in Germany.
And you can pay somebody to go kick it for you.
I can. I, in fact, do.
That's my favorite part about that co-hosting solution is that you can
You
ping
literally
somebody
can.
and have them go physically kick the machine for you.
Yeah, a dude leaves a tiny office somewhere and then go and kicks your server. Yeah, it's not client-side. It's well, it is client-side. It's not the servery bit breaking things. It's the fact that something in Satisfactory is unhappy with my system config in a way that means that nothing works. Like that, like all I did was move over there, and suddenly I have no frames. So if I move back over here, I'll probably get some back. But I don't know what effect is causing that. There we go. And suddenly it's working. So it's like level of detail based. So something gets either into the wrong level of detail, or some particle effect happens, or some lighting effect happens. I know it's the graphics. The question is which. And short of literally setting everything to 0 and then going up until it happens, I don't know what I can do, because I don't know what's causing it, so I can't predictably reproduce it. Because I'm over here now, and it's fine. So, and then suddenly it's not fine. So I would never be sure whether it's the thing I've changed, or whether it's just the game isn't doing the thing that causes it. But it's weird that it does. It's like, there we go, and suddenly it's fixed, and I can exist in the same area now, and it's totally cool. It's very weird. Also, why is this not feeding out overflow? If I just set you to any, will you do anything? Yes. Overflow. You're just not feeding fast enough, is that the thing? I mean, it may also be due to something like the fact that I'm also streaming and I'm also pulling Dice's view and compositing it. And yeah, there's like a lot of graphicalness going on this machine, so it could be some spooky interaction with various bits of the systems. Spooky. It's, again, hard to tell. Oh, I need to do that one as well. Either way, it's like that. Like, nothing changed as far as I can tell, but now I have no frames.
I have no frames.
And I must scream. Yep. I have no frames and I scream.
Ice cream.
Fly off into the air a little bit. There we go. Right, and now I'm back, and everything's fine again. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Everything's fine for a limited case of fine.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. Just sort of back for a regular splitter, and then just do the split down here instead. Everybody do the split.
Everybody do the flop.
Wham. Okay. And then just bring these guys up here. So if I bring... just do a merger. I was going to try and get both runs up here, but there's no way these are going to get maxed out. So there's not any point. Conveyor merger. Would help if I put it right way round. This is just a quick and dirty hack anyway. There we go. So any spare. So it's not going to be much. I guess when the trains come through as well, it's going to slow this down. So what are these pulling out as well? This is 300. This is an impure node. Woof. Okay. What's the other one pulling out of? 300 per minute on impure. It's already a Mark III. Asking quite a lot of this place, actually. Does flow out ever? Yeah, I'm not trying to be efficient here. I'm just thinking, like, have I just already maxed out the flow here? So this is never actually gonna, because it's waiting for an overflow that'll never happen. Oh, there's copper coming down here as well. Oh no, Caterium. So this is quick wire. You have 40 smelters already in use. Yeah, but it isn't 1200 ore, is it? It's 600 ore because they're impure. I think these are banks of 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so it's 20. And each one is eating 30 per minute. Which is 600. So yeah, so it's perfectly balanced.
As all things should be.
Yeah. So it's never actually going to send these. So this was a complete waste of time.
Hooray!
I mean, I could very slightly underclock one of these, or a couple of them, just to force it to send some through. Yeah. I'd hoped that these I could upgrade, but I didn't check before I did it. Are there any others? The answer would be no. Huh. Some very far away. There go my frames again. Well, bugger. Okay. Right, I'm just going to disable that route then. Because I think that train's just left with some, which is maybe going to cock up somewhere else. Great. Chase that train. Dice, are you in Nuclear Town?
Yes.
Can you stop the train?
What train?
Train that's just reached the top of the hill.
Which station was it going to?
I don't know. I can't see because I'm climbing up the hill. Oh, it's gone straight. Okay, my game plan at the moment is ram the train.
Oh, yeah, that train just scooted past real fast.
I am flooring
Sorry.
it to try and catch up. I'm going to try and knock it off the track, and then it'll stop. There we go. Right, it stopped.
Sorry, I couldn't move fast enough to catch it.
Right, train, you stay here, because I think what you've done is pick up a bunch of ore, which you are going to regret later, yes. Right, now you may leave. Bye! Right. Use a different recipe, like pure copper, but I don't think you want to do that. Well, I mean, sure, I could have done that there, but I mean, like, it's in a whole load of impure nodes, and they suck anyway, so whatever. Hang on.
I'm causing problems for myself. As one does.
There's plastic supply, which I think can support another sink. I'm going to go and look. Dice, can you... actually, no, never mind. I'll do it, because by the time it takes me to explain what I was going to ask you to do, I could just do it.
And that realization is what makes you better off than a lot of organizers. Because, good grief. Do I spend a lot of time these days explaining things to people that in a way that takes longer than it would just to do it myself.
Right.
Yes.
Let's just sling a valve on this.
As you do.
Oh, hey, interesting. If you use curves, it's kind of difficult to actually get a valve on pipes, because they're always a bit too curved.
Yes, I've encountered that problem, not specifically using curves, but in general.
Right, okay, so this will keep this going for a little while. I've just put a buffer at the end of the uranium rod factory. Every once in a while, can you come to it and flush the buffer? Just while I'm going to go and sort things.
I will try to remember to do that.
Malcolm, no, you can stay there.
Hi, Mal.
Right. Wait, why am I doing it this way when I can do it this way and then...
Are we malpositioned again?
We are a little. Plastic supply. Save changes. What I'm going to do, I'm going to go to plastic supply and see if I can get containers. Or at least plastic parts to make containers.
Okay. I'm
also going to put a portal in there as well.
I am basically causing problems for myself.
Good, because I've put the people to look at your screen for a bit.
Hello, people. I'm causing problems for myself. I'm sure they are entirely avoidable problems, and yet...
There are many problems, but this one is mine.
Well, yes.
I will eat with it. I will sleep with it.
That's going a little far.
You've got it. It's pretty much just you here. Yeah, I mean, we don't have a wide audience.
I mean, we certainly don't have a vocal audience. People have been known to show up. It happens. It's always nice when it does.
Don't do really short corners with that, because then the damn supports don't want to go to square angles. It's very annoying.
What?
So you were doing very tight corners.
I am?
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Malcolm cat, come here.
Meow.
He knows he's going on holiday, and he's been very clingy.
How does he know? Who told him?
He just works it out.
Malcolm, you're being too smart for your own good.
Yeah, I think we're okay for plastic, because at Plastic Supply it's 2 entirely full stations.
Oh, well. That's pretty good.
Oh, that's interesting. I just added 2 freight cars to the back of the loco that I sent here, and it just instantly started loading them.
is going... Oh, what's going on here is that I did something backwards as usual.
Hmm. Hmm. Sure. Don't toot at me. You haven't got any other instructions. Right, so it was going to none drop off at the moment, which I will rename. So, load only. Plastic. Unload none. And then here, unload only. Plastic. Load none. Save. Yeah, the when you're doing a very tight corner with a small belt, as you click, it like snaps to a non-45 or 90-degree corner sometimes, and it can be a total pain.
Yes. It does enjoy being a pain.
It seems to be particularly keen to do it with belts on this server. I'm not quite sure why. I haven't had any trouble with pipes and such.
Yeah, it's weird how pipes and belts will do different shapes more easily than one another.
Huh. I haven't noticed it particularly for undersides of foundations, but fair. I really like this transition, by the way, in the railway. So you go into this tree, it, like mushes up in the camera, and you come out the other side, and it's a totally different render. It's like you go into a different environment entirely.
It's a magic tree.
Portal tree.
Have I just caused myself another problem? Probably. Have I done something completely unnecessary? Very likely. Extremely likely. Verging on the certainty. Yep. I sure did. That was entirely unnecessary on my part. Hooray! I sure do love doing things the difficult way. I must do, because I always do it that way.
You have to start greebling the nuclear plant. It's beginning to bug me that it's just one giant floating plate.
Oh.
Well, it's held up by its pipes. There's nothing really, you know.
Yep. It is floating. It is a magical device.
A floaty boy.
Certainly one of those. John, I have a problem.
Yes.
I'm an idiot.
I can't help you with that. Wait,
Damn.
maybe I can. I've recently moved to a different department, and technically I'm in psychology now, so maybe I can help you. I don't know.
Is being an idiot a psychological problem?
Is it? Well, would you rather it be a state of being?
I don't know. I thought maybe it was a medical issue.
Depends how much of an idiot you are, I suppose. Go on then. Why? What have you done?
Oh, you remember that thing where I said I made extra work for myself?
Only always.
I didn't, except that I did because I did it. Like, I did a thing because I wanted to tighten something up.
Mm-hmm.
In doing so, what I was trying to do wasn't working.
Mm-hmm.
That's when I said I made extra work for myself.
Mm-hmm.
I then realized that I had not made extra work for myself. I was just being stupid. But by then I had already undone the thing that I did, so I had to redo it.
So you committed to it.
So I made extra work for myself twice.
Well done.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I can help you with that. That's just, that's just.
It is. I want to make this a smaller thing, which is always the problem I have.
Neat. Right. I can never remember which is out. That's out, and that's out.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
I'm going to make life more difficult for myself again, because I love it. You know how you like to greeble things?
Yep.
I like to make life more difficult for myself.
When in doubt, greeble.
It's the same philosophy, only less so.
Only more pain.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You know what?
Hmm?
I actually might have stumbled onto something.
Flagrant lies.
I might have been doing it more difficult than necessary in the first place.
Right.
It's me. I'm the problem.
Who knew?
I did. I knew all along.
His brain grew 3 times that day.
Unfortunately, it was cancer.
Yes. Yeah. Was it hypoencephalus is a serious condition, so... right. How do I get over there without making it look like it sucks?
Well, you go over there making it look like it sucks, and then you fix it.
Unacceptable. Looks like I need to run 51,120 batteries for your save to run for 1 hour.
What?
I'm assuming for, like, UPS style
Oh.
backup power.
I mean, 1 hour is a luxury.
Yeah, most UPSs last, what, like 5-10 minutes?
Something like that.
Oh man, we have a whole server room UPSs, and they really, like, they are not happy machines. They have a tendency to just stop working for no good reason.
I mean, batteries just kind of do that.
I know, but like, it's sort of mission critical hardware, and they just don't. It's just. I mean, yeah, Slice Twister, it sounds rather a lot like your goal is to literally take over the world with, maximize absolutely everything, which is certainly a goal.
It's just not a goal we have.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, I realized that I was performing a step that was not actually a necessary step. And that was making everything worse. And now I've made everything better. He said before
Everything
the
is
inevitable
awesome.
repercussions. He said before the inevitable repercussions of his actions took effect.
Oh no, the consequences of my actions.
Yes, that word. That's the word I wanted.
Right, let's get this done, and then I can get on with the important work of greebling up the bridge. Which, as we know, is the real goal here.
Indeed.
Right. It's there, isn't it? Boop, 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 boop. The gentle tick-tick-tick of the Geiger counter. It warms my everything.
Indeed. Okay, I think I'm finally satisfied with my stupid, stupid design.
Lies. You'll be back at it in a minute.
You're probably right. But it is what it is, you know?
Right. Okay, so. Full pipe network. Flush. Okay. Producciones. Packager. Wait, unless you're doing the balancer thing, aren't you? So I can
Yes, I have
packager
just
away.
finished it. Put that packager away.
Hey, teacher.
Where are you? You're over there. Are you below step? No, you're upstairs. Okay.
Yeah. No, I was just going to package up the sulfuric acid and then dump it.
Yes. Where is the where?
What do you mean where?
Where is it?
You're just hovering, you're hovering around like an excited child. Right, look.
Yes.
That pipe is sulfuric acid surplus.
Okay. And the sulfuric acid source is coming from over here.
Yeah,
right?
way over there. But this is this pipe at the top. So if you want to use this, you can pump it into this one if you like.
Well, I need both pipes so that I can prioritize between them.
Right. Okay. Well, then you can pull out the other end of the surplus pipe because it comes all the way down here. Let me just fix up the other end of the surplus pipe because it doesn't have a T-junction on it. Right, now it has a T-junction on it. Where are you building?
I put it in the middle of this loop because why not?
Because fluids don't like going up and down? And there's a train going past?
Oh, come on, they love it.
Can we not do that, please?
Okay, fine.
Can we just put it over here where it's room and there's sensible?
Fine. Sensible.
Right. So where are your old inputs?
Let's put it there.
Pipeline wall support.
This is the source of...
Yeah, so you see the one that's just off to the side, that will be the lower one will be the surplus in a moment. So I'm just going to do that, basically.
Okay. So this is the source. It needs to go into low priority. And then the surplus goes into high priority.
Yeah.
And then...
Just got to get this over there somehow.
Why does horizontal to vertical not do what it's supposed to do?
Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't horizontal to vertical very well.
Yeah, it doesn't do its one job.
Yeah. Right. Fine. Fine. Right. Putting a valve on here as well so it can't backflow. Are these not running? Why? Oh, because you've detached the sulfuric acid, of course. Yeah.
Oh, don't do that.
What?
I was just
straight through the thing, yeah. There you go.
Yeah, I was going to put a pipe straight through where you just put a pipe.
Oh. Can we put... Okay, this is going to look really weird for a second. Just brace yourself. If I do that, and then can I do that? Have one next to it. Does that look like it sucks? If I just do it there?
Why is it so hard to make pipes just turn a corner? That's so obnoxious.
Does that look awful? You wanted to have a pillar. I've given you a pillar.
I don't want a pillar. What are you talking about?
I gave you a mounting point over here. You were complaining you didn't have one. Fine.
No, I was complaining that you would just run a pipe through the corner that I was going to run a pipe through.
They're fine, look. They can
well, they're fine now, yeah.
Touch corners, it's fine.
Oh, I thought they were going to overlap.
Where do these go in? Just into the top of any of the things?
What?
So these are the inputs to your system, the ones I'm looking at over here.
Yes, they're labeled.
Are they?
So this is the original source, so it wants to be in low priority.
I don't see priorities. I don't see labels.
There's signs.
Where?
Right here.
What do you say right here? Oh, here. Ah, I've been eaten by a conveyor. Oh, right, okay. So they're coming around that way. That's fine. So you want the high priority one coming from this one, weirdly enough. So where is this high priority?
So
is over here. Yeah.
The waste pipe from the from the factory or from the blender should be going into high priority because we want to use it up first.
Yeah, and that's what that one will be. That's too close. God, that's awful. Right.
Hmm?
Just the arrangement of pipes is slightly driving me crazy.
And we can move things if you want.
No. That would make it even worse. Just give me a sec. Okay. Just the pipes aren't behaving, and they need to be spoken to. So just give me a minute.
And do you have any canisters?
I have plastic to make some.
Oh, all right. Well, I can
so I can
grab
make a
that
bunch in a moment.
I'll make some while you're doing that.
I'm just trying not to make these intersect with anything, that's all.
Right.
There we go. Right, so that's going into the high priority input. Maybe. Oh, well, it would do if they were producing anything, right? So we have a startup problem here. Oh, no, because no, never mind. We're okay. We're okay.
The problem is there are no canisters in it yet.
Yes. I thought we'd had a problem where it would need stuff to start up, but it doesn't. That's fine. I can just do that. Swoop. Which is a little bit gross, but I'll fix that, actually. That's a little bit too gross.
So that should be plenty of canisters. Though if I have any left, I might as well just pop them in, because it's not like it's a tremendous amount.
Right. A flow rate of 0 coming through here. What's going on?
The source is not sourcing.
Yeah.
There's no sulfuric acid coming from the source.
Yeah, there's no sulfuric acid coming from anything.
Where'd it go?
I don't know. I left it with you. There's... That's full. That's full.
The pump is not powered.
Oh, the pump isn't powered. Why isn't the pump powered? It was definitely pumping previously.
Good question.
Yeah, plug into that. There we go. Now that's full. Now that's full.
Yep. Now some is moving.
Right. Is any reaching the top yet?
A little, not
Oh,
really.
I guess it's filling up and then immediately flowing out, right? So.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's speeding up. It's getting there. Right.
Yeah, now it's going.
Okay. So, what's this doing essentially is just sending it through a priority thing.
Yep. It's packaging it up, sending it through a prioritizing merger, unpackaging it, repeat. And it's all slugged up to go as fast as it can, which hopefully is fast enough, but may not be, now that I think about it. Which does it need? 32 per? That should be fine.
It's a shame you can't sloop these, actually. But I suppose that's so you can't end up with too many in a loop like this.
Well, if you could sloop them, you could be endlessly making something from nothing, which is... I realize that that's sort of what summer sloops do, but this would be literally... Like, you'd never have to make sulfuric acid again. You could just always keep... Yeah. So they cottoned onto that.
Okay. So what's the output?
But yeah,
of this?
the thing I had been doing that was causing me so much grief is that I was trying to have a storage container for the what are they called? For the canisters. But that was wholly unnecessary because each of the machines is a storage container for canisters.
Yes. This isn't going to keep up.
No?
No, because the maximum it can output is 150 per minute, and the maximum the system can consume is 192 per minute.
Oh.
So we're going to have to double it up, which is fine. You can just do one above it. Like, literally stack one on top of the other, and then do a splitter.
Okay.
But yeah, otherwise it's never going to keep up. Shall I make a platform?
Actually, what you should do is do a second one and run them in series. Because would that do? No, that wouldn't actually solve the problem.
No,
Never
because they need to be in parallel to double the rate.
I mean that would work if there weren't a limit on how much could go through it. But yeah, you're right.
Three block high should be fine, shouldn't it, for this?
I think so.
Yeah.
I would use thinner ones for the second story, but you do you.
Well, sure. I was just trying to avoid any chance of stuff sticking through. Right, there you go.
It's in the logistics folder in Blueprints, incidentally.
Cool. Do I have people for this sort of thing? And by people, I mean you.
Why doesn't this center up properly? I think you might have made the, Oh, that looks like it should send. Oh, it's because I did it funny there. Anyway.
Kif, deploy the splitter. There we go.
They're not really properly lined up, but that's because I did a thing funny below. Also, you made it 3x4, and it only needs to be 3x3.
I wasn't sure whether it overhung or not, so I made an extra one.
Nope. No, it does not overhang, except where I'm stupid about things, but...
Oop, there we go. Now we just need to double everything up.
Wait, what did I do there? That should line up. Why doesn't that line up? Why? Why is it not doing a thing to do? What the heck? Oh, that's what the heck. I'm doing a thing.
Is the thing
No,
sensible?
you know what? No, it's not. You don't need a pump on that one. You need a pump on the other two. That's a pump on the output. It can do down just fine.
Yeah, you've got a pump on the output.
On the lower one, yes, because it needs to pump up. But on the other two, you need to pump the inputs up.
Before the split, actually, as well.
That's probably sensible.
Yeah, because then it'll fill up the lower pipe and then spill over into the top one.
Is that how it works?
Yes, because
Okay.
they fill vertically.
I managed to make the two things not be actually lined up with one another, which is dumb. But whatever.
Perfect.
Just don't look at it too close.
Right, there we go. Now, is there even anything in that pipe? No. Okay, so the other side is not currently pumping anything because it's not producing anything.
Other side of what is not pumping?
So the high priority side has nothing in it because there's so little being made right now. This actually needs to be a pump, not a thing as well.
What?
There's a valve down here because it has to go uphill a bit. So, in fact, no, it doesn't have to go uphill at all. That's complete nonsense. I've just made like a weird valve. Made like a non-return path on here for no good reason. Hang on. That's going to be more like it.
Oh.
Hmm?
I was thinking, why isn't the top one going? The top one's going because I haven't put any canisters in it. Because I don't have any in my inventory right now. Let's fix that.
Carrying a bunch of random ores. I'm just going to get rid of those. Right. Okay, so these seem to be making stuff. But so that's running. That's running. That one's not running yet.
Hmm?
I'm just seeing which one of these are all running.
Oh.
So, like, about half of them are running. And that's 0.4 times 6, which is 2.4 a minute.
Okay. Well, now there is enough being fed in. That's good. Enough acid being fed into the blenders.
Right, so in theory, we could run 12 nuclear plants off this much. If these are running continuously and there are no problems.
Okay.
If my math is correct, because it's like... Yeah, so 0.4 per minute with all of these running. So 0.4 times 6 is 2.4 per minute. 2.4 over 0.2, which is the amount one consumes, is 12. So we could run twice as many nuclear reactors if we needed to.
I like your fancy words, Mr. Magic Man.
How dare. I also hear the sweet wum of the particle accelerators doing their thing.
They always sound like string instruments to me.
They do sound a little bit stringy.
Like, especially when it's just starting up. But they always just have sort of a, like, cello vibe to them. Like the wum 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 wum. It just sounds sort of like somebody strumming across the really, really low, the bassy cello strings.
No, I agree. The spin down is less so.
Yeah, but it still has some of that quality about it.
A certain amount of cellist. How have I managed to do that? It's an impressive level of ineptitude right there.
What are you doing?
Wow, that sucks.
That's a lot of Z fighting.
Yeah, and it really shouldn't,
like,
right? I mean...
that's like next time on Dragon Ball Z levels of Z fighting.
Yeah, like, come on. Just want to do interesting geometry, damn it. So now I'm going to have to get rid of these, and I'm going to have to do it
I feel
the
like
more
that
boring
should
way.
work.
What I was doing?
Some of it should have worked, I think.
Yeah, it just does not, because game. Like, I know how I can make it work, it's just going to look less good. Because there's no way to deal with that corner.
Which corner?
This one, the inside corner.
Oh.
So you end up with this stuck out bit where you can either do this, which looks weird, like do that kind of nonsense. Although,
Does that look weird?
yeah, because you end up with like a funky bit at the top. It doesn't blend smoothly into the sides.
Oh.
And you can do...
And I guess that's the bigger issue.
Yeah, and then you can put these on it, right? But then that also doesn't blend into it. It's not... You know, you'd have to put it way down there.
And like,
And because we don't have a big curve,
one of these doesn't work.
No, and because the one. No, it's the wrong way round. Because there's not one of those into the curved side pieces. Yeah. The solution is to have a big curve, but there is no big curve.
It really doesn't. Well, that sort of works if it didn't Z-fight so much.
Yeah. But you're going to get that Z-fighting the whole way down.
Does it?
Yep.
It doesn't on the top, at least. Does it Z-fight anywhere else?
Yep. Observe
there.
the Z-fight hell.
Huh.
Because the end textures of concrete blocks are not the same as the flat textures. It's really annoying. And you can't just do this and put ones in the side, because there isn't a cube block, and there isn't a way, because these are now 3 across, 3 cubes across. There's not a way to never have any overlap.
Well, what if you did... Sorry, I'm...
No, I mean, go ahead.
Here.
There isn't a good solution. I've tried this. Yeah, you can't do that because you'd have to get rid of the top bit.
What do you mean the top bit?
To make that go all the way up.
Yeah?
And then you're left with a cube again. Like,
Well, these are offset in a funny way, so they're the wrong size.
well, sure, but like this gap is the problem here. This gap.
Oh, I see.
Because there isn't a cube.
Because you want this shape. You want the inverted quarter pipe there.
Yeah.
Actually, that part doesn't Z-fight, though, does it?
Which pipe?
Hang on.
This thing.
Let me noodle for a second.
I mean, noodle away. I haven't found a good combination of those blocks. There's just not a good combination. Right, are these all running now? Yes, that one is. That one is. This one isn't. Oh, maybe it's just not caught up to that bit yet. $20 per minute. I've just bumped up the speed of the blenders to 25 per minute, like we originally had them. Just because some of them aren't running...
I mean, that's their default speed.
Yeah, I'd lowered them down to 20 so that it was perfectly matched. But, yeah, we're still not quite getting enough sulfuric acid into these guys, so... What? Your system has run out of canisters.
That doesn't make sense.
They've all ended up on the other side.
Oh, I thought I put enough in there for that to be impossible.
I shall make a bunch more. I think it's because you've got a double loop.
What?
Because you've got 2 loops from the same feed of the canisters, because by necessity, I mean. So there is always the possibility of it backing up in one of the packages, unless you have a ludicrous surplus of canisters.
Okay.
Because you can have over... So if each one can hold 100 canisters, plus the amount that can be on a belt at any given time, you actually need quite a lot.
But you don't want too many or you'll gridlock yourself.
Well, there should always
Right.
be some flowing, right? If it's gridlocked, it's because nothing is using them. Yeah, so because the high priority side isn't really getting any sulfuric acid as compared to the low priority side, it's filling up with empty canisters because they can't be filled, and then they're never going back into the system.
Right. So there should be enough so that even if one of those
side
is
is
completely
totally
full,
full.
there's still some.
Yeah, I
But you
think
don't want enough so that like 2 are completely full.
yeah, well, yeah, but I don't think you'll ever get that because there's always going to be some in transit. So I think if you put 100 in each, you've actually got 100 and something because there's however many fit on the belts that go around the outside anyway. So there's always a bit of a gap. You're never going to be able to fill it completely unless you sit here feeding in canisters until it's totally crammed full.
Right. So don't do that.
Yeah, but like throwing 100 in each works just fine.
Okay.
Because when it fills up one channel, it backs up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe 9 or 10 on the conveyor belt, and then all the rest are still in the loop. There we go. Okay, so that one's working now. Is this one also working? Yes. I might put a little buffer tank on the output of both of these systems, where it merges, I mean. Just so there's a little bit of expansion space.
Okay.
Well, I'm just thinking that at the moment, if they run dry, there's no buffer. The system just halts. It'd be useful just to have
Yeah,
like...
but if they run dry, that means there's no sulfuric acid in our system to have.
Yeah, but they're not continuous in their output flow, are they? They're pulsing. So if we give it a little bit of a fluid buffer, it'll slowly fill the fluid buffer, hopefully. And then there will always be a little bit of forward pressure in the system.
If it works that way, I'm never very clear on how that sort of thing works.
Well, I've put just one of the little fluid buffers, so only 400 meter cubed. So I think that should be enough. I wish we had a big circular concrete pillar, you know?
Yeah, there's only a tiny one.
Yeah, it'd be nice to be able to do like well-supported stuff. Because the base of a lot of things is just a circle.
Yep.
Uh,
Oh, let me see.
There we go. That'll do. And there's always like a little bit in system now. This is such a wild thing you've created, dude.
Is it?
It was just whirling canisters of sulfuric acid around and around.
I mean, it's really pretty straightforward.
Oh, I agree. It's just, in concept, it's weird.
You say so.
Well, anyway,
I mean, the fact that we need it is weird, but like, the concept of how it works is pretty straightforward. Once I, got over my damn self. So, it's not 100% perfect, but I think I've more or less got what you wanted here.
Alright, I've swapped to your view so we can see, because I'm in 1% frames land again.
Yeah, there we go. Like, it does change colors a bit because of how concrete is, but it doesn't Z-fight.
It's just very messy overall. I mean, it works. What you've done is fine. Just it shouldn't be that hard to just get a corner. Give me my sodding frames back game.
It is such is the path of a man who likes to do round things in a square game, I suppose.
Right. I will be right back. I'm going to have to... Well, in game, I mean, because I can't move.
Oh, no.
It's just ridiculous.
I don't know why you encounter those issues and I don't, because your machine is more powerful than mine, I would think.
It very much is. I mean, it is doing more, like we said. Although I suppose you are also streaming stuff.
Yeah.
Not quite to the same degree, but it's still there.
Yeah, I mean, my output is not as high as yours, I suppose, but...
Yeah. Right, I am going to keep... I've got my CPU and GPU graphs up now. I'm going to restart the game and see what breaks. Like, when I'm not doing anything, so before I'm even in-game, the 3D cores of my GPU are already at like 30% loaded because of all of the stream stuff.
I'm kind of surprised stream uses that much GPU.
Yeah, I wonder whether it's because it's scaling stuff. Hang on. Right, I'm going to put everybody on the start screen for a minute. Oh, or not. I'm beginning to wonder whether it's the background video getting recomposited.
Background video?
Yeah, I've got it's a 4K Satisfactory, a glimpse into quantum technology thing that I use in the intro.
Oh.
I'm just going to delete that for a minute, because it is running in the background.
Right. I mean, that's certainly...
Right, join. It's super weird when you go into the loading screens, because it's not doing anything. The game uses less system while it's loading. Okay. Right, so what are we doing? Can I move? I can move just fine. I mean, it's pushing my GPU. It's 83% with everything that it's doing, but it's not like super full. It's using a mere 8 gig of video memory, so not a huge amount. 20 gig of RAM is about right. Yeah, I mean, I've got 24 gig card, so it's like nowhere near its limits. Confusion is me. Right. Right, where are you? You're at...
I'm still in Nuclear Town.
Yeah. Nuclear Town. Whoop. See, now everything's behaving, and I don't know why.
Well, sometimes you really do just have to turn it off and on again.
Yeah. Confusion is me. Anyway, yes. So, are you laboriously fixing all the corners now?
Trying to. There's some that may not fix.
I was also going to do a bit of this.
Yeah. This one won't fix in that way. But it will fix in this way. So you know how you said there's no cube? The cube that we have is
It's
actually
the back
the
of
quarter
the
round.
Yeah. Which is not great.
Well, but it is the 4 subblocks by 4 subblocks shape that we don't otherwise have.
There we go. Just to make them look a little more substantial, you know?
Make what look a little more substantial?
The supports.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I didn't see what you were doing before.
No one does. I am like ninja.
Well, I was looking at something that I was doing, so...
Well, that too.
What if I do this? Does this actually work? Or is this just stupid talk? No, that legitimately does work.
These caught up?
Oh, it doesn't work there, though.
That one's running. That one's running. That one's running. Okay, cool. Right, the sulfuric acid flow has caught up now.
Hooray.
Through your crazy machine.
I'm just happy it works.
Yeah, I'm going to put a valve on it just so we can see what the flow rate is.
I'm happy that A, it works, and that B, it wasn't as complicated as it could have been.
Huh, apparently it's doing like over 300 meter cubes a minute.
And that's more than it should be capable of doing, but okay.
Again, I guess it's bursty. So like, fluid comes into the input and then it immediately gets pumped out by that lower pump.
What is this? This is the portal.
Sorry.
The portal is
I had to
not
stand
well
up and
located.
stretch for a minute. Right.
I'm going to move this portal because it is in a terrible place.
Where is it? Oh, over there. Sure.
Like, it is placed as an afterthought as opposed to being placed, like, centrally and intelligently.
Just
How
so
are you
you're
gonna do
aware,
that?
you can do that. If you want to
Do
have
what?
one without a step up.
Oh,
It's quite happy
Well,
to let you
just-
do nonsense with it as well.
just rob it of all of its gravitas, why don't you? Actually,
Don't put it
can
up the
we-
wall. Jeez.
No. That's just the game being a pain in my ass.
Ah, the perfect portal position.
Like, I wanted to see, like, can you make it just be a portal in the wall? But I suspect that would not work.
Yes, you can, because the portal is halfway through. You see the dots on the one that's running. You see the dots in the actual middle portal. That's where the portal is. So if you do that, what you're doing there, it will work.
I mean,
Because you only
it
have
doesn't
to.
really quite fit here, but it's an
Well,
interesting
you
idea.
could put it on this wall.
I suppose that's true.
I'm gonna shut this one down. There we go. I have to move my stripy lines as well. How dare you?
I mean, you could leave the stripy lines if you wanted to. Yeah, it still is like 0.0001 bigger than it should be.
Yes, it is.
I guess it doesn't really show that much, but I know it's there. Let's see.
It only makes it look like there's like a little cubby hole the side of the thing. That's fine.
Does work. That's kind of neat, right?
Yeah. Did you have to step it back a half step to get it in there, or is it just all
No.
full steps? Fair enough.
Well, it's full steps, yeah. I just had to hologram it and then shimmy it.
Shenanigans. Hmm. Sure. I mean, I'm here.
Cool. Well, that's a neat trick.
Oh, hey, it must have kept its thing. Oh, I'm splinched.
I can only see the end of your gun.
I can only hear the gun in echo. Hang on. I'm free.
Yes, I excavated you.
Thank you.
Alright, well, today we learned.
Yeah. You can definitely put it somewhat into the walls, because that's what I've done in the portal hub. You just can't put it in that much, I think. There we go. Got a fake portal.
What?
Just when in doubt, hide it with a fan.
You're a big fan of fans.
They're round in a game that's made of squares. What more do I have to
Yes.
say?
I don't know.
One thing I don't like is they stick out a lot, so it's usually better to put them down and then scooch them in a little bit. Like that. And they're a little bit more built in.
I mean, why does the bridge need a fan?
Because there's a portal in it.
Say so.
Fine. No fan for you.
It's entirely up to you.
No fans. Just like the real stream. Oh,
Why
I
isn't
wonder.
this going? Oh. Does this not have power? No, it's got power.
Oh, dude.
Something's wrong.
I like that.
This is linked up, but it's not. Oh, because I wouldn't see it from this side. Alright.
Check
I was
it
going
out.
to say, it's not. What? You put a fan on top of the battery?
Yeah, it lines up perfectly.
Well, yeah, they're both round.
Yes, and they look nice.
Okay. It makes it look less like a Duracell battery, though,
It does. Yeah.
because it covers up the little anode or whatever.
Hmm. Oh, did you see what I did with the other batteries, by the way?
I didn't. I don't even know where you put them.
They're just in the knee of the railway over here, towards the west.
Ah.
They're all wired together.
Yeah, because this is one of the few things you can daisy chain.
Yes, but also they're braided cabled together.
Oh, I see. That's a
along,
little silly.
went along with the spot welder.
Yes.
You also note that it goes through the little indents in the sides of the caps.
Well, I mean, it also goes through the physical wall of the thing, but I wasn't going to say anything.
Hush. None of that.
And does it let you... It's not what I was aiming at, game. Does it let you, like, squeeze it in? Why are you being so difficult, game? Game. Yeah, you could have put it up a half a step and it would have probably not done the thing it was doing.
Yeah, but it sits over the top.
I mean, it would, wouldn't it?
You know, I wanted it to look like it goes in and out, so...
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Also, to address your Duracell concern, if I do...
It's not concern, it just is how it is.
There we go.
Oh, I see what you mean. I mean, maybe you have different batteries overseas.
No, they're very well standardized, thank God. They're one of the few standards that are the same basically anywhere. I think it's Exxon for that, weirdly enough.
Oh?
Yeah, I think it was them. It's one of the big petrochemical companies that ended up looking at... They like nearly had a battery revolution a bunch of times. And they're kind of the reason why a lot of the battery standards exist, because they came up with the original chemistry that meant that everything was about 1.3 to 1.5 volts. So they standardized all of these like shapes and sizes and combinations that we are familiar with now. And because they were kind of the only game in town, as it were, everyone copied them. But yeah.
Fair enough.
I really don't like where they've put the pickup for the towers. Just in the middle.
Oh.
I wish it was on a side. Like, I kind of feel like because these are on the outside edges, this should be like one here and one here or something.
I suppose. I mean, what you could do...
Only with like a 2 output or something.
What I often do is... Oh, it doesn't want to let me do it.
Yeah, because it doesn't let you have 2 things in the same place.
Oh, and that's exactly the center, isn't it?
The fiddlers go down by half a block.
Is it?
Yep. Boop.
Oh.
Because then it strictly isn't occupying the same exact coordinate.
That's fair. Yeah, and then you can, like, just work
go
off
up.
of that.
Yeah. But it's still inside the thing. I mean, if you wanted to do it properly, you'd have to do, like... You have to go here and go, like, way down.
I mean, you could, if that's the concern, just put, like... Do like that. And just use the 4 connectors that it has on the 4 poles around it.
Boo.
You know what I mean?
Yes, I know, but then it's still going through the structure. It's weird that you have to go through the superstructure to, you know. Anyway, it's just me. Right. I think we should probably call it there, you know. It is midnight local time.
Oh, that's fair.
And we have... Are all of our reactors online at this point? It's looking like so.
Have we successfully accomplished?
We appear to. I am just going to experiment with the reactor number 1, because reactor number 1 has 32 fuel rods in it. So if we were to triple slug this, it uses 50 meters cubed of water. And actually only takes 0.5 fuel per minute. Huh. That's not entirely terrible. It uses a lot of water. Oh, dude. You seen our production consumption graphs lately?
Yes, but is there something in particular about them?
Well, I was misreading it. I was looking at the max consumption.
Yes.
So if all machines are on the grid are active. Yeah, well, I mean, that's just that's everything in the entire base, but, in every base. That's kind of a bit unrealistic.
Yes.
We can turn on some stuff now as well. Because we shut down some factories, didn't we? Yeah, the diamond factory's offline. Boop. And dark matters. So is that stable? $31 gigawatts-ish? Why is our capacity is going down? Like our production line is dropping.
Production of power?
Yeah.
I don't know. It does fluctuate.
For sure. Just it's fluctuating in weird ways. Like why would it change? We're running on nuclear power, so surely it's got a baseline nuclear feed, plus things like the diesel generators and everything elsewhere. What does each one of these produce? 2.5 gigawatts, and there's 6 of them. Yeah, which is 15.6 gigawatts. So, like, half of that power is from these 6 reactors. Uh-oh. Why did that just get disconnected completely?
Huh? Did I just disconnect something? I didn't intend to.
I think so. Oh no, it's back. Yeah, the power pole I was looking at just suddenly went to 0.
Oh, I don't know why that would be. Because I am messing with some stuff, but I'm only messing with stuff that isn't connected to anything else.
Yeah, I think stuff to do next time would be to double the number of reactors, right? Because in theory we can support that now.
Yes.
Right? Unless my math is wrong.
No, that sounds right to me.
Because then that means we've got 30 gigawatts of just plutonium power, and then whatever that... Sorry, of uranium power. And then whatever's left over from that gets converted again into plutonium power. Speaking of which, are those running? No. No, they're not. Plutonium power is not a thing, apparently.
Well, is it because we don't have enough fuel for it?
Well, we've got... Oh, it's coming from a manifold. Which won't be helping.
Oh, yeah.
I'll just load up these. There we go. So each one of these... Yeah, so they're still doing 2.5 gigawatts each. They're just burning slower. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I think things aren't going to immediately grind to a halt, at least.
That's good.
Yeah, but we should definitely increase power a bit.
Well, that's always true.
Well, yes, but to like significant degrees.
I think I have a solution to your power tower issues. Well, not really. Only sorta, kinda. If you don't look too close, it's a solution.
Where are you?
I mean, you'd have to.
Here.
I'm right where you left me.
Oh, right. Yeah. Hello. Donk. Oh. Yeah, that's all right. How have you got them to stick?
I built a wall and then nudged
it
into place and then removed it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, it's not terrible.
No, it's fine. Although I would be tempted to put Mark IIIs. How do they look?
Oh, yeah. No, I just was using...
Oh, actually, they look better because they look like they're bolted on the back.
I mean, it looks the same on the back as it... Oh, you mean because of the plates? Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like they're actually bolted there. That's a little better. Yeah, maybe. Solid maybe from me. Right. Should we... What have we got to do for the hub, by the way? What have we got to do for the actual milestone? Because at the moment we're just sort of panicking over other productions.
Those are the Breen units that we don't really want to give Ada, but I guess we have to if we want to advance.
You didn't configure the portal.
I didn't?
Yes.
I was sure I had.
Current linked portal. It's not running.
It didn't... Yeah, because that's what I was saying, is I don't see it warming up, but you wouldn't from the side, except I guess you would on the side, the bar on the side.
You've plugged it in, right?
I thought I did. Yeah.
Yeah, and these guys have power. Are they out of cells? I mean, it's entirely possible they're out of cells, but they shouldn't be.
I mean, that's the only thing I can think of.
Where is... I need a...
The timing of that is suspect, though.
Yeah, to just suddenly do it then. What I can do is I can remotely restart it. So if I turn off the portal hub, give it a sec.
Oh.
And then turn on the portal hub. Right. Any activity?
Hang on. It does not look like it.
Yes, but they're being continuously made. So it shouldn't be a thing. I'll just go back manually.
I wouldn't be at all surprised if our very small production of them is not keeping up with the demand.
Oh, for sure.
Like, I was surprised when you said it would.
Well, it seemed to be the case that the math held out.
Math, how dare you betray us? What the hell?
Where do I need to go? Hello. I've forgotten where we need to go from here. It's petroleum plant, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, I believe the Nuclear Express has just crashed my system.
I mean, you crashed into me.
That's a crash. All right, well, that'll be it for me then. No sense in logging back in.
Well, fair enough. In which case, I'll just find out what's gone on with the nuclear cells, and then we'll call it. Let me just hide your Discord overlay. There we go.
Yeah, we don't really have a use for the fake money. We also don't have any emotes, which we should have. Because we get at least a few of those.
Yeah.
That's good space for cats that we're not using.
Well, I require more cat images, basically.
You've got cats.
You also have access to the system. You can add them yourself.
Can I?
Should be able to. You're on there as a co-streamer. You have a stream key.
I do?
Yes.
That's news to me.
Oh my god, I'd forgotten how fast this is. Ah.
How fast? Very fast.
How fast is just yes, I think. I mean, geez.
Right.
Back into the gloom. I'll put my light back on.
I still think they ought to have just an inline accelerator, so we don't have to.
Bang!
Oh yeah, you wandered into the bad zone.
Yeah. That crashed quickly as well. Normally, I get the point where it hangs. Like,
I think I don't know what you're supposed to do at that stage.
I think we have done bad things to this game.
Yes.
I don't think it's meant to have this many trains.
Do you think it's the trains that are the problem?
Well, they're the only thing I can think of, because they'll be keeping bits of the map alive, right? So
I suppose that's true.
I'll try and rejoin.
I don't know.
Seeing as I was in midair, who knows what's going to happen?
Yeah, I'll try to join real quick, he said, before being on for the next 3 hours.
No, I'm not going to do that. I'm literally just going to go and look at the portals. That's my only goal.
I mean, it could be the trains.
Yeah, you're saying it's not trains, Slice Mister. You have underestimated vastly the number of trains we have in flow.
What is U-object count?
Well, it'll be the number of entities being tracked in the game at any given moment. But I would expect that to be ludicrously high for a game of this kind.
Oh, it's an Unreal Engine thing.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not getting enough nuclear pasta coming through, that's why. So that it's probably just run out of everything. I wonder if all the portals have run out, or whether it's just that one. Yeah, it's all of them. Well, the ones that are running. There are ones, obviously, and the ones that are not being used.
So the default limit of the Unreal Engine is over 2 million U-objects. Do we have over 2 million U-objects in Newton?
Probably. I mean, if you think about everything in the trains, everything on the ground in various conveyors.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think what we need is like hooded conveyors where you don't see the stuff on the conveyor, so it doesn't have to render it.
I mean, Newton is extreme.
Yeah. I mean, I guess what this tells us is that the right way to do things in Satisfactory is to have more distributed factories rather than less mega factories, because you hit the U limit and then you crash.
Yeah, it's pressure conversion cubes that we're lacking.
Again?
Yeah. Which require radio control units.
It's actually out of them now, and not just pretending to be out of them.
Yeah.
But we do have a lot more crystal oscillators with which to make those radio control units, so that's what we can do next time.
Yeah, I'm just following. Is it? Oh, radio control units are not connected.
Oh, well, that would also be a problem.
Why are they not connected? How? Where were they even connected to?
Wait, go back. It looks like they were being hijacked to go a different direction.
Those
are radio control units.
Yes.
And they got taken over by something to go somewhere else? Just slap a splitter on that, I guess.
Yeah, or just have another one at the top output. Like, why is this not just... How did we get here?
I don't know. You're asking me questions I don't have answers to.
Fine. What?
Nothing. Just all of it.
What's the other one? The other one's empty anyway. What is this? Fused frameworks.
Oh. Yeah. Those are a whole thing, too.
I think there probably are enough of them. Yeah, there's like a lot in these anyway. So they must have been being delivered, and they've just filled up these and run out a minute ago. But at least these are all like, yeah, they're all running now. Are these actually going to produce stuff? Yes, eventually.
Wom, 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 wom.
There we go. Whoosh. Those go through. Follow the fused frame road. Yep. Now they're getting pewed in the accelerators. Just quickly lick the coils. There we go. Right.
Yep. Yeah, they're making antipasta. Alfredo.
Quite dramatic in the dark.
I feel like the zappy lightning thing means something is not shielded properly.
Of course it isn't. Why would it be?
And that, like, if it were, it would work much better.
Yeah, possibly. I mean, it's phenomenal that these are a particle accelerator of this size anyway. The energy constrained to bend it that much is just ludicrous.
Yeah. Well, remember that crater we started by talking about?
Oh, yes. Let's go check whether they're coming over here and then call it. Boing. You see all the portal icons at the top. Portal, 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 portal.
Yep. That sure is a bunch of portals.
Faster. There we go. And this makes like 25 at a go. So.
Hooray. Spaghetti warehouse.
Tasty.
Now I kind of want some pasta. What's your favorite pasta shape?
Good question. Tubes.
Fair enough. They're a classic.
They hold sauce, and if
They
you
sure
have
do.
a small amount of like other stuff with it, you get them there, and you get a more complete bite. Shells,
Yes.
tricky because they fill up and then they can fall off things. So they like a little bomb of pasta sauce.
Yeah. Right now I'm feeling bow ties, or possibly wagon
Yes.
wheels.
You can see which side of the room we've used.
What?
Which side, you can tell which side of the room we've used because one side is
Yes.
filled with cells. There we go. It's refilling.
Hurrah! Alright, go to
Success.
bed.
What the hell was that shadow?
Eh.
Like a freaking vampire flew by or something. The heck?
I mean,
The
you are
world.
in the spook zone.
Yeah, there is the world tree over there as well. That said, we haven't seen any enemies. Where are all the spooders? It's a very spooder-light episode.
You haven't really gone down into the wilds looking for them. They don't tend to come up on the platform. If you went down into the swamp, I'm sure you'd find some.
Ah, hello. That was very much on cue.
I told you!
It was just 100% predictable. Oh dear. Right.
I mean, it was 100% predictable. You go where the spooters are, there are spooters there. The really big, nasty, irradiated green ones, too.
Their speed scales with their size as well, which just makes them extra creepy.
Yeah, and they can jump further.
Safety elevator.
Save me, elevator.
There we go. I feel like we've fulfilled our spooder peril quota at this point.
Yes, in a wholly unnecessary manner. Wholly unnecessary but entirely predictable manner.
Precisely.
Which is nothing if not us.
Screw-
We are indeed wholly unnecessary and entirely predictable.
Speaking of unnecessary, I've got to go back and replace all the doors on Citadel with these, so the trains can go through like an actual door.
I mean, assuming trains need doors.
Well, they don't, but they also need to have like a proper archway thing done or something, because they just go through a square hole in the wall right now, which is not great.
Do they? I thought you made archways around most of those.
I made archways around some of them. Basically, all-world greebling needs to happen again. But, yeah.
The re-greebling.
Yes.
The re-greebling is upon us.
Greebling 2. Greeble harder.
I like re-greebling.
Re-greebling.
It has a sort of ominous tone to it.
Right. And on that bombshell...
on that cliffhanger.
Well, if it weren't Greeble, there wouldn't be a cliff to hang from, so you're welcome.
I don't know. I can't unto brain.
Come on, that was good. That was quality
Listen,
content.
This is the first day after a month of not having my alertness medication that I finally have my alertness medication. I'm only slowly spinning up to be functional.
You've been running at like 30% the whole time.
I honestly have, no joke, have been running at a very low percentage of capacity for a month because of insurance problems. It's a medication I've been on for 10 years, and suddenly they want to give me trouble about it. And so for like a month, I've been barely functioning. And I finally got it back.
And here we are, ready to ruin it for you.
Yeah, just be glad I'm capable of holding a conversation, frankly.
I mean, it sounds like this is just medically required, then. We are the litmus test for your attention.
He says, about to be away for a week.
Well, exactly, yeah. You're back on the medication. I don't have to worry about it anymore. So
Fair enough.
Yeah.
All right. Well, say hi to all the kitties for me.
I will. I'll see if Malcolm's outside the door. Hang on. He is.
Hi, Mal. SB is doing her little Superman pose.
Meow. What do we have to say to the people, Malcolm? He's sniffing the mic. Hello, Big Orange. The people.
SB likes to lie on the edge of her bed with her little hands sticking out as like straight like a zombie or a Superman.
And try and point the camera at me.
Oh. Rare live video footage of man and cat.
Oh man, the white balance is all on. And he immediately jumps off me as soon as I turn the camera on.
Yeah, I heard a thump. Hello, Mal. Goodbye, Mal.
There we go.
What a good boy.
He's playing with the camera, aren't you, Mal?
Paw, 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 paw.
Yeah.
What a good boy.
He's a big orange.
He
and
is
yes,
a big orange.
The room is just as messy as it was freaking months ago.
Of course.
What you can't see is, like, over here, there's there were two giant piles of boxes. There's now one giant pile of boxes. So progress is made. It's just not made in the bit you can see.
Is it twice as big a pile? It's just the two boxes got pushed together.
Hush you. No. However, one of the boxes in the pile is on the chair that's next to me, because it's the one that's being sorted. However, there's also a ladder over there, among other things.
Well,
so
SB would like you to know meow.
Would you?
She feels it's very important that you know meow. Release me, father. I crave freedom.
He craves chaos, is what he does.
Well, yes, but that's freedom to a cat.
He still loves me. It's fine. I am, however, going to flip him over in a moment.
Oh no. Get rotated. Alright. Is it time to say goodnight?
I think it is. Right, Malcolm, are you going to say goodbye to the good people? What do you mean, no? Ah, fair enough. Right. So, on behalf of Malcolm and I, thank you very much if you have been watching. Thank you for hanging out to the very bitter end. We'll see you in 2 weeks' time. What the hell date is that, actually? 24th. Although, there won't be anything next Saturday, but I am still on leave that week, so there may be random other streams for other things if people are interested in hanging out for any of those. So watch the Discord. If you're not on the Discord, the link is below the stream, he says, if he hasn't said that a million times before. So, Dice, would you like to say anything before we go?
I think I've said everything that needs to be said.
You hear that, Mal? Yeah. You see him going for the microphone. I'm gonna
All
put
cats
yeah.
Cats yearn to be audio engineers.
They do. Right, I'm going to put him on the desk. Just watch what he does immediately. What are you up to, Mal? Just straight for it.
Yep.
Malcat. Oh, dear. And on that bonk shell, we'll see you next time. Right. Say goodbye, Dice. We'll see you in a bit.
Good night.
Night, everyone.